Agent wants you to waterboard yourself. Princess.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, the bad dragon is hard to tame, is he? Well, I never back down from a challenge. Hello, Storm of Ashes. Hello, Viva la Voodoo. Hello, Bones of Pharaoh, Squirrels. IKG, Viva la Voodoo, I think I already said. Loncels. And Lotus is here. And Builder Z is here. And Azriel. And God, I cannot keep track of who I already said. My brain's just not firing quite well. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hi, Zajori. How you doing? Hi, Dotzelion. Are you ready? Well, I hope so. I hope so. Hi, Zar. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Not one for the realms of the wearers of scales, except scale mail armor. Ah, is that so? You are not ready. Yeah, we'll see. I've heard legends that this next bit of the game is bad. Or not bad. Well, I guess we'll see. It's punishing, at least. Almost done downloading the Overwatch. You going back into that hellhole? Oh, my lordy. Yeah, we'll see. Wouldn't that be fun to, like, hang your jewelry? Have them as, like, a jewelry hanger on the wall? I think that would be a cool look. And establishes, like, I don't know. It communicates so much, I think. What a queen, absolutely. Hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? How is everybody? How was everybody's weekend? Putting the time in with Romeo as a Deadman. I've heard nothing but good things. Nothing but good things. Everybody, let's pour one out for Shotaro Ida. The absolute legend of Castlevania. Arya was his baby. To my knowledge, major baby of that one. That's my favorite Castlevania there is. And also Bloodstained, you know, kind of a big deal and a sad loss at, like, how old was he? Like 52 or something, like pretty damn young. Hello, Nerd Detective. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Yeah, a sad day. Bloodstained 2 will carry on. And Iga said they're gonna finish it to not disappoint him, you know. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was pretty good. You know, I didn't play all that much of it. I played it on stream one night. Maybe we should have played that tonight. Maybe we'll play it again soon. Hi, Bowser the Bun. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope everybody's Monday treated them all right. It feels like a long Monday, even though it wasn't that bad out there. They had to give back the kittens last week. Oh. You have so many memories of them being terroristic little shits, but you genuinely miss them. You saw them on the adoptions website, you teared up. They'll be loved, never want for anything, and will have the best lives. You set them up for such success, Sarah Lane. Poor little babies. Oh, but they're gonna be so happy in their forever homes. One on your backlog? Yeah. Add that to your project with your backlog. Absolutely. Yeah. What's your favorite part of the banana? My favorite part is the peel. I like the whole banana. Yeah, he had pancreatic cancer. It's a rough one. So young. Yeah. We worked 13 hours yesterday. You're chilling, drinking vodka soda tonight. That's fair. Yeah. That's 13 hours is too long. Would like a refund? Ray Kurzweil told you mortality was a solved problem. Have you already had your brain frozen, Afarasan? I have bad news about all those folks that had their heads frozen by those cryogenic companies back in the early aughts. They're all mush now. The refrigerators went offline, and everybody's just mush now. There's probably, I hope there were lots of lawsuits. You ended up doing, I assume there was a waiver, though. There are probably no lawsuits. Ended up doing clerical work on the back end and managed to finally ship off some heart assets this morning. Hell yes. Nice. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How are you doing? And they suffered a fallout for it, unfortunately. Yeah. You started a randomized run of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and you should not have randomized progression in the way you did. Did you get locked? I'm sorry to hear that, squirrels. It makes no sense. Freezing destroys cells immediately. Yeah, without a protective like chemical to keep the cells from being destroyed by it, it's just a fantasy. There's nothing you can do. It just destroys the brain cells. You're exactly right. Yep. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Everybody doing okay? Everybody holding together? I feel like I'm holding together. I ate so much on Saturday. I basically was in recovery mode all Sunday. I got this new Mediterranean place near me, and it's pretty good. But their portions are enormous for what they are, for the price they are rather. I got a chicken shawarma and fries, and a falafel salad starter, and ate the whole damn thing because it was the only thing I ate that day. Fool me, more fool me. But the portions were enormous, and I was watching Sinners. I watched Sinners for the first time. Lovely Valentine's Day movie. What a good movie, by the way. But I was sitting there like, wow, this is the best movie I've seen in a long time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking explode in a like explosion of gore and viscera while I'm watching this movie. Watch a movie for the first time in forever. Yeah, I haven't seen. I just don't watch movies that much these days. Yeah, Sinners mentioned. Oh my god, holy shit! What a fucking movie! I want to watch it again, like frame by frame. You want a shawarma? Oh, eating cucumbers and gochujang. Yeah, well, that's a pretty nice snack. Yeah, shawarma hits. Tummy hurt. It hurts so bad. In high school, in lieu of dissecting a frog because you cannot do actual IRL gore, well, animals that can survive freezing like frogs and fishes because they can naturally lower their metabolism and their bodies have a protective layer of the skin that prevents freezing damage. Yeah, you would have to figure out some way to protect the little gray cells. You're in the middle of one of the worst flare-ups of your life. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ellie. I hope things settle soon. And in the meantime, I hope you can keep yourself as comfy as possible and just ride out. Sometimes you just got to ride it out, I guess. Spent half the weekend doing randomizers. How nice. What were you randomizers? That ending, Bunny, I have so much to think about. Like, it was so layered. There's so much to chew on because I thought, like, I knew the premise and I was already sold on the premise. But then it has layers I didn't expect, and seeing some of the stuff that they slid in and didn't really bother coming back to or expanding on, just like, oh my god, like I love the Choctaw or Choctaw hunters at the beginning that are there for one scene and do not return, but you're like, I will also watch that movie. Please put out that movie as well. I will. It is so good. You did Risk of Rain 2 and a short hike. We had a group of 7 people with 11. Holy moly. That's a lot. Yeah. 7 people with 11 games. Oh, wow. I like that mix, Risk of Rain 2 and short hike. They can't think of a more whiplash. Indigenous people versus vampires would go hard. Yeah. Yeah. And seeing the real hoodoo stuff there was really cool too. I wonder if that'll like spark a little bit of like renewed interest in learning about Southern folk magic, because it's extremely cool stuff to learn about. Got an Indigenous versus Predator movie, and it was good. I haven't seen it, but I heard it was actually good. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one with Michael B. Jordan playing twins. I did not actually know that was Michael B. Jordan playing both of them. I honestly, I don't know much about Michael B. Jordan, honestly. I haven't seen him in a lot of stuff. I actually thought it was like twin actors because they did it so seamlessly. I was blown away. Hello, Chiaki. How you doing? What's this about magic? I was just talking about Sinners. I just saw it for the first time on Saturday night, and I was blown away seeing the nice representation of hoodoo in the movie. It was really cool. Bombi, will you hex me? Try me. Try my patience. I'll hex a lot of you. Ever seen the movie How to Train Your Dragon? I haven't ever seen it. He's a huge otaku too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. Yeah, and another Risk of Rain, Hollow Knight, GZ Doom Mod, Slay the Spire, Celeste, DK3, and a few other games. Nobody doing MS Paint. My mind is still blown that you can do MS Paint archipelagos. Yeah, I love it. He fucking loves anime so much. That's so cute. I love that. Yes, that's really good. No paint this time. Yeah, that will be you on Friday though. Oh shit. Don't watch the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Watch. Yeah. Why would I? I don't understand why you would make a live action version of that movie. It doesn't make any sense at all to me. Did it even come out? I guess it came out. I don't remember hearing a damn thing about it. It's literally just worse. Like, why? What's the impulse? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense why people do that. Because money, I guess, yeah. Just milk your dragon for as much money as you can get out of it. How to milk a dragon is what I would have called it. I bet that would have gotten some box office sales, I think. I think that Disney, Disney, call me up. I got some ideas. You had no idea it even existed. Yeah, for real. I watched that. How to Milk a Bad Dragon. Yeah. He directed the most recent Creed sequel, and he has explicitly stated he was inspired by boxing and fighting anime for it. I love that. That's so good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Don't milk the dragons, Chiaki. Why wouldn't you milk the dragons? A different side for that, I guess so. It's in Disney, every single one of your CGs. Yeah. I'm saying. Somebody's got to know. We need a bold new direction. Do not the dragon? Quitter talk. But what else happened this weekend? That was it. My weekend was watching Sinners and feeling like I was going to die of shawarma. So only milk them if it's consensual. I mean, obviously. Yeah. I don't know that you are going to be. It's a dragon after all. I don't think you're gonna get away with it if it ain't. So would you still love me if I were a verm? Yeah. Now we're talking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What happened in the news? I thought I might have the day off today. I thought my drop-off site might be closed today for President's Day, but it was not. So I worked today, which is fine. Honestly, I don't like when my week gets shuffled around. I just have to do it on Friday anyway. You thought you saw Shmoo in an enchilada you ate on Valentine's Day? Oh, you should. Next time you see Shmoo appear before you in a pile of enchilada sauce, make sure to snap a picture, please. If Shmoo appears on your toast and your enchilada sauce, on your waffle, whatever, make sure you take a picture. And pop balloon Bombi, don't inflate me big and round. Get Sinners on Blu-ray. I hear the extras are awesome. I bet they are. Oh, I would love to see the extras. Hello, Red. How you doing? How was your day? And how was your day, Brainy? It's good to see you too. Enjoy the trope of dragons kidnapping baddies because they covet things of value. I like that a lot. Yeah. He's way too fast. Alas. What if you don't see Shmoo in your food? Look carefully. Look closer. Look really carefully, squirrels. He's trying to send you a message. You're a bit eepy. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it was not my most restful weekend, despite not doing much. Shmoo loves food. He's gonna appear and ask you for a bite of that enchilada. Hi, Katarina. How you doing? How was your weekend? And also likes to hide. That's right. Elon arguing with some nobody about who spent less time on Bad Guy Island. Yeah, there's been a lot of that. A lot of folks going at each other's throats over it, which is good. Y'all rested? I could use some more. I could use second. What about second weekend? We have second weekend. I think everybody's like fighting with Steve Bannon too, because like aside from all the like obvious bad stuff in those files, apparently it was also revealed that he was like plotting against Trump behind his back and also plotting to dethrone the Pope. I guess you dethrone a Pope. Papeyes. Dethrone a Pope, I guess. And like all kinds of like weasel dealing in the back rooms. Defrock? Nah. Because defrock is something that the church does to you. Whatever. Depope the Pope. Yeah. Unpope him. Which is I hope he gets excommunicated for that. I think that's an excommunication. Depose? Yeah. Second weekend sounds good, yeah. No longer sick, just post-viral cough. Oh, those linger for me, Katarina. I'm glad you're no longer sick, though. Didn't Elon also accidentally create a written contract on Twitter about the Epstein files and shit at the same time that had him legally locked in to uphold his Twitter buyout deal? I hope so. That would be really funny. Unpope that man. Mods, unpope that man. Crazy how Elon withered after spending all that money to get hair transplants and trying to make himself attractive again. He's just, God, what a pathetic dude. What a pathetic dude. Like, disimpoped, yeah. He's not normal, no. I think Joyce Carol Oates is going after his ass again, which is always fun to see. The coughs always linger for you for a couple months. Yeah, I've had a chest congestion last for like a full ass month. Getting your COVID flu combo shot on Friday. Oh, lordy, good night, Gracie. Yeah, my last one knocked me out. I think I'm still good for a couple months, I think. Get him, Joyce. Get his ass. Tear him a new one. I love to see it. Explode that Pope Smiter. Yeah. All this from a crooked... Yeah, isn't there a rumor that he has like a implant that went like wrong? He has like a botched implant. I think... Who was it that was talking about that? Was that Cardi B? Who was it that got kidnapped for a day by Grimes and Elon and they wouldn't let her go? Who was that? Who was like, yeah, and he's got a weird penis implant or something. Hello, Karen Pond. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. You escaped catching flu from your sister, a cough for months. Oh, so miserable. So miserable. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Hi. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Welcome in. Happy... Oh, what all do we have to wish everybody? It's a happy Lunar New Year. It's also a happy Mardi Gras now. Well, in 6 minutes, it'll be a happy Mardi Gras. Y'all ready for Carnival? Conspiracy Raid. Hi, Rosebot. Welcome in. You swear a woman can sense when you got some Valentine's Day because girls at work are bringing all flirty all of a sudden. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? All right. Well, let's see where it goes. It's Carnival, Fat Tuesday, Mardi Gras. Next time a woman makes fun of your penis, you'll leak the entire social security database. I swear to God. Yep. That's how he seems to run things. Hi, Junipon. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful Monday. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We're just yapping, doing our Monday morning yap. Mardi Gras and Lunar New Year. A Steam sale. What's that I smell? A Steam sale. Yeah. It's almost Lent, which means it's when Wendy's has the fish sandwich. I love the fish sandwich. Yep. Yeah, hopefully a fish fry or two. All the girls you give beads to are really guys. You just stop doing it on purpose. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's that's a strange comment, Brainy, but go nuts. It's Mardi Gras. It's actually one of the better fish sandwiches. It is. Are you married? Wouldn't you like to know? Me howdy, indeed. We're so yeah, Lent on its way. Anybody? I've never gone to a Mardi Gras celebration in my life. Actually, I don't think. I belong to the world. I'm a citizen of it, after all. Thank you for the alert, Karen Pun. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Raiders, if you want to let us know what y'all were getting into, that's fine. If not, vibe out with us for a bit. My Lycee? What is that?
A Ferrizon 123 has donated
Whoa.
to the war chest. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I understand that's a very propitious thing to do. It's the year of the horse, isn't it? You were the raider? Yes. You were on Bookshop Simulator. Ah, wonderful. Yes. Maybe the Twitch was delayed a little bit. I'm sorry. May have cut off my greeting. Messing with the cafe stuff. Is it good? Bookshop Simulator sounds so cozy. It sounds delightful. Here's great, just girls in costumes and hella ass, alcohol, and food. It sounds delightful. Yeah. Much prosperity, my house. Thank you. It's interesting. Yeah. Is it very deep, or is it kind of like does it have layers to it? Yeah, I will pay for the defense of anyone who speaks the truth about this and is sued for doing so, replying to Matt Walsh, therefore creating a written unilateral contract. Yeah. I don't know the full context of the situation which he's referring to, but if it means Elon losing money, I'm all for it. Yeah, that sounds very funny. Wish you could drink the coffee. You cannot. Yeah. Yeah, does it? Oh, so we've got a cafe. So the bookshop simulator also has like a side gig. We're selling coffee. I think that's a good model. And you can adopt a cat. This is perfect. This sounds like the perfect game. Maybe we should do this sometime. When is Shmoo Day? The day where we make a 20-foot Shmoo pinata. You know, we should figure out what Shmoo's birthday is. We should figure out what stream, what day I did the Rise of Shmoo stream. And that'll be his birthday. Hello, Schwarza. Welcome in. He literally cannot lose money, though. His yearly interest is more than 100 people's yearly income. Well, doesn't hurt to drain a little bit of it, I guess. It's February 28th. That isn't a terrible guess, but we can figure out the exact date. The exact date. I have a little coffee myself right now, and it's hitting the spot. I needed it. It's a little late, but you know. Meant to say 29th. What's the which one's the? Oh, because is there no 29th in February? Shmoo's natal chart. That would be so much fun. Oh, we could figure out what Shmoo. Yeah. A leap baby Shmoo. Elon is kind of neat because it shows you that no amount of money in the world can make you cool. Yeah. Yeah, you just cannot buy cool. You cannot buy being liked if you are just inherently a loser to the core. No amount of money can fix it. And that is really gratifying to know, actually. No matter how poor you are, you're still cooler than Elon. It is a fact. It's a fact. And celebrate Shmoom's birthday on the day we know it's not. Oh. Must will it into being. Elon will lose money. I'm praying. I'm praying. At some point, his house of cards has got to come crashing down, right? Right? How much bullshit can he sell these investors before somebody realizes, wait, this guy's full of shit. He's gonna put his data centers up in space, fundamentally misunderstanding how things cool on Earth and how they don't cool in space, apparently. You're tracking the stock, I imagine. You ducked your kitten off the streets. You have no idea when his actual birthday is, so you made it April 1st because he's a silly orange boy. That sounds delightful. That's good. You can't be cool if you're a hateful little bitch. It's a fact. It's a fact. I'm sorry. It's a fact. It'll come crashing down once the AI bubble pops. I certainly hope it'll take him out with it. Yeah. Do they even care at this point? I don't know. I don't know. It just seems to be like everybody just like strapping themselves to the train and accelerating as they approach the cliff. As far as it's so baffling to me. But it's in a cardboard box. I don't give a fuck. Yep. Mia Cocos arbitrarily May 27th. Dashers is Christmas. Delightful. Yeah. Response has been deleted due to being against Twitch TOS. Yep. Fact. Couldn't happen soon enough and couldn't happen to a lousier guy. Oh, Zyber, thank you.
Sanguine Covenant at tier 1. Member for 13 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you so much, Zyber. Okay, get ready. It's about to activate a new command. Up here. Oh, there we go. Kill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shmoo, protect me. Hey, now. Now you can just kill at... Oh, Jesus. You can kill at your leisure. Do you really? Hey, do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? I guess so. All right. Damn. I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know it was like this. But now I know. Now I know. I'll save you, Shmoo. Jeez. Ah. A lot of sub-weapons. Kill hacks. We're here to be engaged. That's true. I'm glad it's engaging. Yeah, Shmoo's fine. It's just like, they wouldn't throw anything at Shmoo. I should make the holy water explode when it hits me. I can probably do that. It's gonna be hard to make it spawn a special particle when it hits me and do the holy water sound, you know? That would be pretty easy to do. This is the only entertainment I get all week. So stuff Bonnicula into a pumpkin and roll it. Stuff raw Bonnicula into a pumpkin and roll it into the enclosure. Yep. The holy water in the background flying off into the sun. Bye! Au revoir. Yeah, it happens. You bamboozled yourself. An understandable mistake, Psychomorph. It's okay. My lawyer has informed me to disavow... Sorry, wrong hat. To disavow all knowledge of any such intellectual property of the Simon & Schuster Publishing Company. I've never heard of her. Hi, Berserk. Hi, Psychomorph. Welcome in. Right hat. Correct hat. Mm-hmm. That's right. They go wild for the bunny hat. I don't know why. Butter me up and call me a biscuit if it isn't Bonbon. Hi, Blicky Blanks. Yeah, slap my ass and call me Charlie.
We want you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. I dropped this. Thank you, Zyber. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, Zyber. Oh! Gracious sakes. I wasn't even stretching. That's just how glad I am to see you all. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? How was your weekend? You had a dream last night that a thick Middle Eastern woman with one eye invited you into her house, and it was full of all the furniture from your childhood home, where she disappeared into a puddle in the driveway. Oh, I think you met a wise and guiding spirit, perhaps. That sounds pretty cool. Did she say anything? Did she impart any wisdom? The one eye indicates somebody, maybe a seer? Prophet of some sort? Did you receive a prophecy? I hope so. I hope you remembered it. It's probably of dire importance. Better not forget. Ta-da. Not that you remember. Fuck. But how thick, though? Yeah, it sounds like a nice stream. Ow! Yeah. What else happened? Christ, I can't even remember. I was like looking at the news and wanted to talk about stuff, but now I can't remember what even happened. Isn't it, wait, is the Pentagon feuding with one of the AI companies? Does anybody know what that's all about? I keep catching stories about like Pete Hegseth going off after one of the AI companies, and I don't know what they're feuding about. Does anybody know anything about that? One eye, one horn, that's a flying purple people eater. That's true. That's true. Know the signs. Yeah. You know, Berserk goes through the manga and then the anime, so Berserk just dropped something incredibly darker than Eclipse. Oh, really?
Gentlemen,
New Berserk stuff?
all your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
That's true. Though it was like, what was everybody saying? It's been like 25 years or something since all your base dropped. Isn't that right? God, that's tough to wrap my head around. That's tough. That's really tough. Oh, werewolves of London. One of your mini dreams, you had another odd one. It was just a regular old Bonnie stream. You dreamed of my stream with scuff included. Hey, what scuff? Except this scuff ended up with your PC restarting, but the stream continuing. Watching you log into your PC, but you logged into the wrong account that had my IRL identity. and panic in its stream. Knock on wood, hold up your dream catchers, whatever you got. Yeah. Avert this terrible fate. How on earth do you keep up with all the news? I need something other than social media. So it's a mix of, I have like kind of like a feed of just like headlines that I just kind of glance over from time to time, and it just like it occupies about 1% of my RAM just to kind of like monitor it for anything that strikes my interest and just let it scroll on by. 2, I am a little too much on social media, for sure. I'm a little addicted to that. And 3, when I'm driving around, if I'm not listening to a podcast, I just have the news on, and I'm listening to the news while I'm driving for 8 hours. So that makes it easy to keep up on the basics, at least, 25 years of all your base. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I used to be so hip. I used to be so with it. Oh, Lordy. Hi, Amada. How you doing? Oh, yeah. New dot hack game, right? Hi, Keith. How you doing? Ageless. Yeah. You would go insane listening to CBS radio. Yeah. Yeah. I listen to an NPR and they drive me up the fucking wall like a lot. Like on one hand, love the institution, and on the other hand, want to strangle some of them for being just. There's a couple ways that they frame a story where it's like, come on, just say the fucking word. They've gotten bolder though. They've gotten bolder. I'm still skibidi to you. That means so much to me. 8 hours of news straight. That sounds like a way to burn yourself out on everything within a 50-yard radius of that audio source. I switch it up with like live play. We need a Reuters, but for Castlevania related stuff. Yeah, that's true. What the Belmonts and Galamoth is up to. Yeah, that's true. Your hour-long commute was enough to make you feel like you were melting. Indeed. Yeah. Hi, Alexi. How you doing? You got a ton yesterday? You got a ton yesterday and then had a panic attack a few hours ago. I'm sorry. A ton of news yesterday. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Gay. Yeah. Yeah, guilty as charged. It's gonna be 26-year-old. Yeah. All your base this year. Oh, you got a ton done. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry that then gave you a panic attack, but I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you had a productive day. That's good. Still a bit fried, yeah. Skipped an entire word. It's all right. We got there, team. We got there. Yeah. I'm glad I'm still skibbity to you. That means so much to me to hear. I'm honestly, oh God, I really look forward. Even as the weekend is going on and I'm relaxing, I'm like looking forward to the Monday evening so I can hang out with my friends again here and chat with you clever and funny people. Just 5 hours of news straight makes you want to go swim from a tree monkey style, find you in the woods with your spear and rags. Yeah, yeah. Bingo bango bongo. I don't want to leave the jungle. Oh no, or whatever that song is. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Looking. I don't see anything. Oh yeah, Alexei Navalny. They were like doing autopsy stuff, and they found out that that he was killed with like poison frog venom, wasn't he? Pantsless into the woods, Lancelot style. Yeah. Your usual relaxation thing is to listen to fully voiced playthroughs of games where a group voice acts a game that usually doesn't have any voice acting work behind some action marks. I like that. Yeah. I mix it up with like live play, like TTR. I've got one like Dungeon World one that's really pretty funny. That I like to just kind of like, all right, time to just go into my little thing. It's nice also because the cast is like 3 people instead of like the usual like cast of 8. improv and stand-up comedy people, which they're all quite talented, the ones that are on those shows, but like that's a lot of people to keep up with. A cast of 3 is better. Hello, Crypt Keeper. How you doing? Shmoo's 3D? Yeah, Space Buffoon made us a nice 3D version of Shmoo. He's got all kinds of cool tricks now. He can move around. That's about you can head pat him and feed him. And that's about the total abilities of Shmoo. But, you know, that's how he do. I guess we also lost Robert Duvall today, which is also sad. He was a pretty good actor. What can Shmoo do for you? That's true. What can you do for Shmoo? Sometimes he wears hats. That's true. I need to, yeah. Is it cool Shmoo? Yeah, and we can cool Shmoo. I need to get him his hats so we can decorate Shmoo. People liked Shmoo having hats. Bones 1967, welcome back, Bones. We were actually just talking about you the other night because we thought we might have accidentally, because we were as a bit banning Dim Bones, but under the name Bones. And we're like, we didn't just accidentally ban Bones, did we? But no, we didn't, because you were Bones 1967. So what a relief. We didn't. Give him the drip. Yeah. Yeah, at least we still got cool Shmoo. Symphony of the Night was released in March 1997. How many years ago? I can't believe that was 15 years ago. Yeah, the Bloodstained Symphony, the Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Kickstarter was 11 years ago. That was 11 years ago. Good God. Why did your counterpart get banned? Oh no, we were it was as a bit. Dim Bones was making some kind of was doing some tomfoolery in chat, and as a bit we banned Bones instead of Dim Bones. It's hard to explain. It's an ongoing, recurring gag. Shmoo's looking quite chill. I think so. Yeah, it's a good look. Hacks in the mud. Yeah, true. Yeah, a lot of astonishing spans of time have happened. God, how old was Robert Duvall? That one always confuses me because, like, he was like 97 or so. He was like ancient, and I didn't realize it. I guess I hadn't thought of him in a while. I guess I was like, wait, how did you get to be that 96? How did you get to be that old? I don't know. He was 95, 96, somewhere in that range. That's a long lifespan. That's a pretty good run. That's a pretty damn good run. I can't actually ban you. Yeah, you have to explain to everyone again that it was a bit with everyone they share the ban list with. Yeah, we try not to. Oopsie doodle. I only share, now to be fair, I only share my ban list with like a couple folks. But it's enough for it to get wacky, I think. Couple folks that we raid into or see around. Oh, I'm sorry. We never do it intentionally. If you get sniped, it's my bad. It's my bad. Mother of Alexei Navalny says poison finding confirms he was murdered. Well, yeah, no shit. I wonder who eventually wound up doing the autopsy on him, because you remember when Alexei Navalny was killed, that nobody even wanted to drive his body to the funeral because they were afraid they were going to get blowed up by the Kremlin. Like, nobody would even drive it. Remember also that when Alexei Navalny was buried, he had the Terminator 2 music played at his funeral, which is pretty cool, honestly, actually. You were momentarily banned by your own Twitch ban list, technically. That's a impressive feat. If you get sniped, you probably had it coming anyway. Yeah, probably, statistically. kind of badass. Honestly, like, I can think of less. It's a pretty cool song to have played as your coffin is lowered, you know? Like, do the little thumbs up as you go down into the ground. Hi, June Julie. How you doing? Trust no one, not even yourself. That's true. Um, there's so many fun, strange facts about Alexei Navalny. Like the fact that he was watching the Pickle Rick episode and losing his mind with laughter over the Pickle Rick episode. When he was poisoned with the poison tea, the polonium, not the one that killed him, but the one that made him super sick. And he had to like, oh hi kitty. And he had to go to Germany to like, it still kills me. I still like, I'll just be wandering around and I'll just like, I will just like start thinking about how weird that is. He died from naturally occurring polonium-210, right? Indeed. I keep working your ears up accidentally. Sorry, Alexi. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, kitty. So many strange little facts. The fact that I heard that live on NPR. So this is why I roll my eyes at NPR. I was just talking about NPR and how I listen to it a lot and why I roll my eyes at their quote unquote journalism is because I heard Ari Shapiro like interviewing Navalny's widow. What's her name? Navalnya. I feel like interviewing her, and she was like, he was watching cartoon about small cucumber, Rick and Morty. He loved the cartoon about small cucumber, and Ari Shapiro is just like, haha. Anyway, he didn't ask a follow-up question. He didn't freeze frame like, hold on, ma'am, are you saying, are you breaking this news to us right now? Like, he just dropped the ball. He just laughed and moved on. It's a fucking shame. Doesn't fire their journalists in the middle of war zones because their owner used their clicker. Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ, Bezos. Fucking. Imagine dying watching Rick and Morty. Now, he didn't die, but he got super fucking sick watching Rick and Morty. Yeah. Yeah, what a weird turn of events. Yeah, fucking, yeah, that lady who was like in Ukraine, in the dark, in a war zone with no batteries and no power, and she got an email that told her she was laid off. How fucked up is that? He died watching something he loved at least. Well, okay, but remember, he died years later under mysterious circumstances in a Siberian prison. Apparently from poison dart frog poison, which is also insane, but I mean, we all knew, like, come on. We all knew. Not responding may have been the right choice. Imagine unironically being a Rick and Morty fan. I mean, that's true. A good point. But I just feel like there's a journalistic like obligation to ask a follow-up question there. To like breaking news. Breaking news, you know? To email someone in a war zone just to fire them, that's genuinely evil, inhuman. No, completely agreed. Who died? Alexei Navalny died. He was the Russian opposition leader, basically. Like, he died a couple years back. And we covered it on the News of the Weird show when he did die. But I'd have moved on. Chiaki, you can't be serious. You can't be serious that you would have moved on from that. And missed the scoop of the century? Imagine imagining. Pretty cool to dedicate yourself to a career so you can be fired by the most divorced dad to ever exist. Yeah. It's so fucking sad to see. Who is alive? Whomst amongst us? I've just gone, oh God. Oh my God. And moved on. I can't with this right now. Well, I wouldn't have. I would have run that story into the fucking ground. I've been like, this is my moment. But, you know, you always got to keep your eyes open for those unexpected twists, you know? Like, sometimes you think you're doing a story about one thing, and all of a sudden it becomes about something bigger, you know? You got to trust your instincts in that moment. And Ari didn't trust, or he didn't hear his instincts in that moment. There was something bigger going on. He just treated it as the soundbite he thought it was. Alas, alas. That's why I'm here, to pick up the pieces, pick up those threads that the lamestream media fails to follow up on. They wouldn't lower themselves to report news like this. The lamestream media is too sensible to report. You think you're alive? Well, we've got the Cartesian certainty sorted, squirrels. As long as you think that, we can go from there. That's about as certain as you can be of anything. Do you think that you are experiencing a thing? Well, from there we can get a lot done. We got a new copy of Dracula. This one's hardcover. Nice. Now weather it up. Make it look real dirty. Like that, take that dust cover off it. Throw it in the garbage. Dracula doesn't get a dust cover. Dracula gets dust. Now go bury it in the backyard for a couple weeks. That'll get you. Get it nice and like soil smelling. Not soiled, soil smelling, you know? Take a shot every time. Something actually manifested in Idiocracy. Yeah, Christ. Da. Time for lay down and play Bonnie out the speaker. That is, sounds delightful. Yeah, kick those feet up, Loncells. Kick those feet up. We got through Monday, team. Is that the worst of the week? If you get through Monday, I think it's basically you got the worst of it out of the way. You're a professional librarian and a conservationist. You know I am not doing that. Well, okay. But you want to get the immersive experience of reading Dracula, right? You got to bury it in the yard for a few weeks. Whoa. Oh, you said it's Wednesday. Sparkle on, it's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. Yeah, no, I agree. Hump day is like, yeah, once you're over hump day. That's true. That's when it's like all downhill for sure. It's Wednesday. You triggered the thing. How do I make it turn off? It's Wednesday. I don't know that I can turn it off. Yeah, you gotta fuck it up. Yeah, it's Tuesday though. Yeah, this was a misfire of my prop. I wonder where it lives. It's Sparkleon is probably what it's called. Sparkleon.gif. It's a great GIF and good advice, but it's not Wednesday. So, Feliz Jueves, yeah. It's Martes. It's just now Martes, like Mardi Gras. The worst of the week is Tuesday or Thursday. Too much happens by Tuesday, and Thursday takes too long. That is true. Yeah, it used to be nicer when like it was like Monday's the worst, Tuesday's the second worst, Wednesday's light, and then Thursday was nothing at all. Oh, I miss those days, but I do make more money at least. But I'm so nostalgic for the early days of my business. It was so easy to get through the week, but hard to pay the bills. Easier with the way rent cost me back then when I was paying $250 a month. That was sure nice. I'd take that back. A Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are the best days of your week. Dang, that's lovely. How do you manage it? Oh, a meal ticket. Well, we got a pineapple upside down cake. I would demolish one of those right now. Wednesday is that purgatory state between life and death where nothing is in a permanent state, changing every second, so no point holding on and just letting it go. That's so fitting for Woden's Day. Or Odin's Day, right? Oh, it's the stream schedule. There's one particular vampire who heavily contributes to this. Who is she? So I can give her a follow on Twitch. It'd be cool to be born on one of those extra days of a leap year. I think that turns you into a vampire by default. There's all kinds of weird like folklore about being born on like leap years or during the days of Christmas. That like if you're born in like weird calendar oddball days, you just like by default you like turn into a weird vampire when you die. It's called the Kalikantaros in Greece. It's the jar spirit. They're like a weird little goblin vampire that lives in a jar. And anybody who's born on the 12 days of Christmas turns into a Kalikantaras for some fucking reason. I don't know why. When night drive happens, that's true. Wednesday is good. Wednesday is when D&D used to happen to you. That's when I used to do my weekly D&D game too. It was on Wednesdays back in the day. Damn, right? It's kind of rough. That's just by default, just because of when you were born. When were you born? I don't know. Were all the squirrels born at one time, squirrels? Or is it kind of an async kind of thing? Trouble believing that statistic fact where like if 30 people are in a room, you probably share a birthday with one. I have trouble believing it as well, but statistics are weird that way. There's a lot of things that statistics proves that's just like, oh, my brain does not acknowledge that. But yeah, apparently it's true. You probably share a birthday with one of them. I don't remember exact. I can't pull up the math formula. But yeah, apparently the odds are pretty good with at least one. I don't know why. Just roll a dice enough times, I guess. Statistics won't make sense to anyone. Statistically, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god, my kitty is so cozy on my lap. She is so chilled out. She is tolerating me hollering over her. I don't know why. She's such a baby. Hey, Pooh Kitty. So baby. She's zonked. I don't know what's got her tired out. Hi, Rig. How you doing? How was your weekend? She just baby. You were doing polynomial calculations for like how many outcomes could you have given column A options paired with column B options? Oh, just to make sense of it? Where you're like, this can't be right. This can't be. It can't be. You love kitties. I love kitties too. I'm so fond of this baby. Yeah. And you're like crumpling up the paper and throwing it in the trash. You're like, no, it can't. I refuse. Figured out a formula, but you've forgotten it since. Yeah. That stinks. I have to do that every time. Like, I have to completely relearn math every time I try to do something in Vignon or Unity. Fucking these tank controls. These fucking tank controls. I had to, oh my lord. The math, the math I had to relearn to fucking give myself goddamn tank controls. And they don't even look all that good. They don't even look that good. But, you know, still, I have tank controls. It's something. Do not ask me how to do long division. I've forgotten many times. I've learned and forgotten so many times. It's gone by trying to remove the smell of cat pee from... Oh, no. Limiting the lack of a good outline shader in Unity. A good outline shader in Unity. Have you used Poyomi shaders? They're pretty good. They've got decent outlines, I would say. All right outlines, at least. I use Poyomi for, like, everything. You might have to try them. Yeah, I gave Shmoo here his outline with... He's got Poyomi shaders. I've got Poyomi shaders. All these outlines are Poyomi. They're all right. Fiddleable, you know, configurable. The new Unity tune shader. Oh, is it? Is it kind of lame? Yeah, I haven't tried it. I just stick with Poyomi because it's got lots of other cool options like dissolve shaders and all your matte caps and multiple matte caps and decals is nice. You can have decals. What a confidence interval is in statistics. My confidence is low on my ability to tell you what a confidence interval is. Rig, do you know that what's his name? Nick Let's Go. You know have you ever heard his cat pee song? One of these cats pissed the bed again. It happens every night. I'm sorry that you're going through that. It's bad. What about R squared? The radius squared? I'm pretty sure I did have to use that for... I was using fucking tangents and cosines and shit to like figure out the distance between, or the difference between the angle that I'm facing and my current position to figure out how far to move in any given direction. It's fucking mess of math. Fucking mess. Using dry erase marker over permanent marker to make it erasable, but more gross. That's horrible what you just said. That's horrible what you just said. You gotta get that pet enzyme breakdown stuff. Nothing else works. You're welcome. Thank you. The Bonnie knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. Exactly. Yeah, God. It's such a mess. And I said I'd never need this stuff, but turns out, get into game making, all of a sudden, you're like, shit. I should have remembered. What R actually is in statistics? In statistic, like the R naught, that kind of thing. Like the rate. I think it's just your rate, right? Off to bed now, back to work on the morrow. At least he had a 3-day weekend. That was neat. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I imagine you did. Bank holiday and all that. Yeah. All right. Knock 'em dead out there, Azrael. I'm glad you had a 3-day weekend. I hope you feel all rested up. Have yourself some sweet dreams. Yippee, says Shmoo. Yippee, back to work. Why no weekly? Why no weekly? Why does he? I can't even remember what that's referring to.
Ad.
Oh, it's ad time. Shall we get a little chest game going? What did I work on this weekend? Did I work on anything? I kept trying to find something to build. Some new special effect or something that I could do for the stream. But I didn't really... I was polishing up some stuff. Trying to make things look a little bit better here and there. Rats, cats, bats, beer yourself. Oh, it's okay. You don't got to move. I was just moving my leg a little bit. Oh, God, she's so fussy. If I move my leg even a little bit, she's like, oh, I'm leaving. Oh, you disrespect me by moving your leg a micrometer. So sensitive, that one. Oh, I should open up the YouTube chat. In case we get any YouTube boys over there. I feel like I had... It's a... I wish I could remember my dreams over the weekend. I should have written them down. Potion of Sprout Tentacle. Nice. Good job, Bones. Well done. 167 chest wins. Goddamn. Goddamn. I also noticed, I noticed that there were a lot of like Twitter users moving over to Blue Sky today. Does anybody know why? Was there some event? Did one of those events happen?
Yourself.
I wonder.
Yes.
Not the YouTube boy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? How was your weekend? It went down for a bit in the morning. Is that all that did it? Is that the only reason? Yeah, my notifications were blowing up too. I went down for a few hours again, and that was enough to get a bunch of follows. Whatever. Just leave. Why don't people just leave it? Just go. It sucks. I don't understand why like Europe doesn't just ban the damn thing. Like it's been so clearly shown to be like a force primarily for right-wing propaganda and like radicalizing and polarizing people through algorithmic manipulation and pushing far-right fringe conspiracy theories into people's heads. And then creating non-consensual revenge porn and child abuse material on command. Ban it. Just fucking ban it. As people are stupid as fuck. That is true. There's that. One works during the weekend, so Monday is actually one's Friday. Happy Friday. That's fantastic. I'm glad you got through it, Autumn. But what about All Might? but money. But what about all the sunk cost? What about all the cost I've sunk? I just don't get it. Why do I still have one? I still have an account over there. Occasionally, if I have a cider, I'll go and post something really inflammatory and then leave again. But it's pretty rare. It's just me exhibiting poor impulse control. It's usually fuck everyone here. We go to Blue Sky. Or just posting on somebody's like antagonizing Elon Musk or something, trying to get banned. You're surfing the Chudiverse, yeah. I don't like it. And then I'm like, why did I do why did I do that? Or impulse control. Got some normie friends to leave finally who are entirely detached from all that. The types who work there 9 to 5 and then crash to sleep for the entire weekend. Just kind of like not noticing it. It's not like they weren't getting the weird far right chud stuff like piped into their timelines anyway, you know? Even if they weren't aware of it. So good to push them off it and into somewhere where you can just see the things from the people you follow. The radical notion that you could just see the things from people you follow. Wild. Wild that. Rage baiting Elon Musk over the weekend because they can't rage bait us on stream. I got to get my fix. I can't rage bait you by mispronouncing Markiplier. How am I gonna feel the thrill? You know, you have a Truth Social account because for a period of time stock market moves were telegraphed by Trump tweets, but like, yeah, no, for real. I don't think there's any particular reason to like have a Truth Social to monitor that stuff. I reckon there's probably plenty of other indicators at this point, but yeah, no shit. Absolute terror-inducing ads. I imagine. You were there when these spells were written. It's true. It's funny every time though. You gotta admit, right? It's for boomers to freak the fuck out. Yeah, it's the addicted to the cortisol and the panic and the fear. Yeah, that's what it's for. That's what it's for. I don't get it. Yeah. I don't know how we get out of this. I don't know how we get out of this without just banning and breaking up. Like we just when that pendulum swings, we just got to bring back an antitrust division of the FTC so unimaginably more draconian than we've ever seen before. We basically need an FTC like Spanish Inquisition to go in and bust up like all of these fucking mega mogul wannabe fucking plutocrats. Made you realize what's fueling these conservatives? Yeah, like wild psychosexual dysfunction and pure terror. Like they are so scared of their own shadows and like the idea of a food truck. They're afraid of diseases. They're afraid of minority boogeymen. They're like their full motivation for everything is like fear-based. And it's like, what is the point of you living? You didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. I should have that hat. I should have that hat. We redacted and erased the two-party system. We redacted while we eat our cakes, as taught by the French. Exactly that. A nice picnic in the park. On Lemonade Day. Yeah, the French had a pretty nice, nifty device. Their lovely little French lemonade stand. I agree. Yep. It really is. There's just a life motivated. Like, not to be too Freudian about it, but like, there's some people in this world whose entire worldview is filtered by like the fact that they fell out of a crib or like some shit happened to them when they were like an infant, and they think that the whole world is a hostile and terrifying place, especially anything new and unknown to them. And their whole psychodynamic from like that point on for the rest of their fucking lives is one of fear and terror at anything that isn't like normal to them by their definition of normal. Like anything that deviates from that freaks them the fuck out and makes them think that they're going to be like exterminated by it. And it's why live? Why live under that kind of fear, you know? What if we had a big scone instead of terror? Maybe a little of both, you know? More lizard than monkey. The terrified lizard brain. It makes me sad to think about. Like, how do you see something from another culture and not feel like curious and interested? Like, I don't know. There's so many benefits to your life, to like being open to like people who are not like you, you know? Like, oh shit, I might hear some music I've never heard before. I might taste a spice I've never tasted before. I might be able to learn a word in a language that makes me think about things in a new, cool way, you know? When it happens, it will be a mercy, and we should all celebrate when it happens. When it happens. Hi, Liz. How you doing? How was your weekend? And there's only one thing you fear in this world, and it's women. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Quaking. At least you're afraid of the sublime. That's appropriate. They had bad parents and decided to perpetuate it to pay for their own torment instead of fixing themselves because that's what's easiest. I reckon so. No comment on weekend state. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you had an okay Monday. It's good to see you, Liz. In any case, it's good to see you. Maybe it'll happen today. It will happen. That much is certain. And I'll damn well intend to see that day. Damn well intend to see that day and have a cookout in the parking lot. I have it all planned out. And go buy that bottle of kava. Tie a little ribbon to it, you know? Diggity damn 65 stream streak. That is so powerful. Liz, yeah. Autumn is here. Yes, you're always here. I love it every time. I love it every time. That day shall be marked by the reverberations of celebration across the planet, registering on the Richter scales. Yeah, somebody posted earlier that they were like, I was in the park and a bunch of people just started like screaming and laughing and like celebrating for no reason that they could understand, and they were like, that's how I'm gonna find out. I'm like, yeah, probably. You're gonna be in the grocery store, you're gonna be buying a fucking zucchini or something, and you're gonna hear a bunch of people suddenly like screaming and laughing and like jumping up and down in an aisle, and that's how you're gonna find out. And one weird boomer is gonna fall to his knees and do the like pounding the floor crying thing, you know? But, you know, fuck that guy. Are there any games you're looking forward to? Are there any games I'm looking forward to right now? I'm sure there are. I just can't think of any right now, squirrels. I'm sure there's plenty. But like none spring to mind immediately. I'd have to look at my like wish list. I try to wish list things that I'm looking forward to. There's gonna be those weird ass people screaming at those celebrating about Trump derangement syndrome. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit messy. But I think those people will quickly figure out that a lot more people hate this shit than they realized, you know? I wonder if millennials and Gen X are raising their kids differently, or are the struggles we see just a cycle repeated? Raising their kids, or are the struggles we see just a cycle repeated? I think the kids are getting raised different. If not by, I don't know. What do you mean? I hope y'all get a parade. Oh, we need a fucking parade. I want people dancing in the streets. I want fireworks going off. I want bottles popping. I want bottles popping because I want everybody to know. That's what matters to me. I want everybody to know. I want the news to be like, streets erupt in celebration. Block parties like erupt on the streets, you know? That's what I want. It'll be like Super Mario Brothers, the 93 movie where everyone starts celebrating Koopa's death and people were ready to whitewash over his election signs. Yeah. They come swarming out of their little mushroom storefronts or whatever to paint over Koopa's face. Intergenerational trauma fucks you up. That's a fact. That is a fact. Will we be considered the same as boomers when our kids are in their 20s, 30s, 40s? I hope not. I don't know. Like we'll be cringe. I mean, I'm already there. People told me I was skibbity earlier. I know what they mean by that. I know I'm cringe. It's okay. That's your role. Like when your kids are in their 20s, 30s, like your role is to be cringe. You know? You're in your 20s, yeah. I know what I am. I know what I've got. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Yeah. Will it be the millennials' fault for the economy crash? They try to put that shit on me, Afara-san. I will go ballistic. I didn't do shit. I got screwed. Back where you lived in New York, they would absolutely be dancing in the streets, having a big cookout with the mega concert speakers under the broken fence cover. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to fucking see in every neighborhood, you know? I didn't do shit. I didn't fuck up anything. I got screwed. I was the Alan Greenspan, was I? Shit. Gen X and the millennials, some are still raised as they were raised, but they're way more susceptible to change their ways than the boomers. A little bit, yeah. Some of Gen X has wound up really, like, disappointingly, like, reactionary conservative in their way. I'm sure plenty of millennials too, but, like, I think something about, like, growing up in the millennial time and getting screwed over by, like, the various, like, financial crises of those times means, like, and also seeing like a lot of the social justice stuff and the online stuff like flourishing and blooming in our time has given us a little bit, I would hope, a little bit of a different perspective, you know? You keep telling people this? Damn, all right. Sure. Everybody should come to me for financial advice. I think being a dumbass boomer is just what happens when enough brain mass gets replaced with microplastics. Yeah, I mean, it was the leaded gasoline, probably, I assume. They're trying to re-lead it. I'm sure RFK Jr. will announce. What did they do? They just, oh, the EPA just like, was like, greenhouse gases aren't actually a health problem. The EPA just like completely overturned its own scientific and legal finding that greenhouse gases are like harmful. So I guess we're going to re-lead the gasoline. Some of Gen X isn't great. However, when in comparison to boomers, there's definitely a difference. There is. I believe it. Yeah. Give it 30 to 40 years from now, a bunch of kids will be like, hey, grandma, why don't you trust the government and have no trust for any concept of monetary policy? Maybe they just won't be able to imagine how vile the people of this time were. And they'll be like, gee, what do you mean you don't trust the Federation? They give us our UBI. Like, well, we finally got there after 3,000 years of studies. Hello, the Mindless Leviathan. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. They announced they were overturning scientific information. Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh. It's so infuriating to keep having to treat these people seriously, you know, because you have to, because they're in power. But like, they're the least serious people with no sense of morality or integrity, like no conscience or anything, who will just say the most like just completely like nonsensical garbage that nobody should conscience for a single moment. And we have to take them seriously. And I'm so sick of that. I'm so sick of entertaining the least serious people on the planet that has somehow managed to grip the reins of power for a brief moment, a brief dark moment. Ugh. It makes you wish you had a worm in your brain. I know. I don't know. Why does he breathe backwards? Blicky blanks. Like, He's like, he speaks in like Black Lodge speak. He sounds like he's from the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks. They used overturned scientific information. See, they're from the reality community. Weird. So this is a weird rabbit hole to fall down. All these right-wing weirdos like Miller and a lot of folks in the Silicon Valley sphere overlap, have this conception of the reality community. And you might think from the phrase reality that they're talking about fact or science or the historical record or anything like that. They are not. They believe very much in like creating new realities through narrative manipulation, misinformation, etc. And that reality is what the strongest person says it is. And that's what they mean when they say reality community. They are the reality makers. That's how they think of things. They are wrong, of course. The reality is a gossamer thread, and it's hard to keep a hold on because history is a difficult thing to pin down, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But they are nihilists, and they don't believe that history has any value to it. The only thing they value is what they can, I suppose, impose on others. And that's it. To them, history has no value whatsoever. Hello, Karyu. Thank you for the lyric. We used to throw in lockers. They should have been. They should have been. To an alpha like me, they're more like suggestions, right? Society ain't collapsing as much as people think. We're all going to be living in craters because the average person will not devolve into the Fallout universe when things go to shit. I like that perspective, Jackie. And I certainly hope. Nihilism is unproductive. It's true. Yeah. No, I do think that there's a huge amount of people who at the fundamental level want to live their lives in peace, want to, raise their kids and enjoy a bottle of wine on the weekends and have a nice cookout. And they want to build a community and they want to support the people around them. And the vast majority of human beings are like that. So when society collapse happens, more people than not are going to be there trying to keep their shit running as best they can. Doesn't mean that shit can't get so hard for folks along the way. But I agree on the fundamental level. Tired of entertaining this reality shit from people who will say things like, oh, think you're paying attention or you're crazy. And then genuinely think gray aliens from another galaxy made the pyramids as fucking mind control or some shit. Exactly right. Exactly right. They're mostly silver spoons, and many of them have never seen a locker in their life. Homeschool straight to boardroom. Yeah, I don't know what they missed along the way that failed to teach them basic decency. And I think about this a lot. Like the fundamental problem, like it's a problem of evil question. Like, how do some people seem to become fully formed human beings with no moral intelligence? I'm going to call it a moral intelligence. No moral compass, no moral integrity whatsoever, no sense of compassion, no, apparently not even a theory of mind regarding other people's reality or if they do acknowledge other people's reality, they don't acknowledge their value. More BBM today? Not today, no. We're doing solo advancement tonight. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Yeah, I did see that. Obama confirmed aliens. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? You'll preferably and willingly elect vampires to power rather than these clowns. Yeah, for real. Entitlement? Is it just entitlement? Is that all it does? Is that all it takes? Christ. They don't experience consequences and therefore do not understand them. I guess that's it. Yeah. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? How was your weekend, Jessica? How was your weekend, Bahamut? They aren't is kind of the problem. They aren't fully formed human beings. We have science that says Nepo babies do not have fully developed brains. Maybe that's it. Or whatever insulation from consequence or whatever it was. They just did not blossom into the fullness of a human being that treats other human beings like human beings. And what do you do with that? The Obama confirmed aliens things was real. Yeah, I saw the interview, and yeah, the interviewer's like, okay, so real quick questions because I don't get to talk to the president that often. Are aliens real? And Obama's like, yeah, They're real, but they're not in Area 51. And then he kind of moves on. And everybody was like, wait, what? Huh? He later elaborated a little bit, but I don't remember what the elaboration was. Most brain lacks a finished prefrontal cortex. We know this. Have we seen a brain scan? It's just like a bad brain syndrome like this. Giving us a little taste. A little taste. Cheeky dude. Mm-hmm. Your weekend was all right? Nothing out of the ordinary? You're meh. Yeah, that's fair. As long as we're all... Hey, we're all here. We made it through. We'll say anything for the top news reports about him to not be his top 10 friends. All in the files, yeah. So that's true. He basically said, of course, the universe is so vast, aliens are definitely real. But still, the couple of hours thought people were, he didn't elaborate. Yeah, it sounds like he got a phone call. He got the phone call after he dropped that information. He got the phone call from up on high. And like, you better roll that back, Obama. You better roll it back. Newsom has convinced you the entire Democrat Party is just a Republican plant. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We have two parties. It's the Republicans and the Republicans from 10 years ago. Like, those are the two parties. And basically, we deal with enough political animals. It's entirely a concept of entitlement that human rights are considered nice to haves. And some people don't have the fear of God in them to believe it. Damn. I need to sit with that. I need to sit with that in the corner for a little while and roll that over and think deeply and darkly and brood over that fact. We already knew this. We've never. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud, but yeah, I reckon that's. Reckon that's true. I don't know. I can keep up with this shit. Didn't think we don't have aliens or alien saucers because Trump would not be able to keep quiet about it. Yeah, true. Got the phone call from the Secret Israeli government beyond everything. Christ have mercy. I don't know. The Illuminatus council called. Who fucking knows? Christ have mercy. Republicans and Democrats are deep state oligarch plants. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. It's just the Punch and Judy show. It always has been. We knew that. You know. Either he'd brag about it or he'd let it slip because his brain doesn't work. Yeah. He said some odd things about it where he's like, it's never been my thing. It's never been my thing. You know? Imagine being aliens and looking at this right now. Yeah. I've said something by now like, Christ. All are fucking mad. What are they doing down there? Don't worry, it won't last long. There's no such thing as a deep state. The oligarchy has a large public. We run society and our evil parties. They broadcast on TV. That's true. There's no point. There's no need. There's no need to stay behind the scenes. They'll just, they're right there. They're publishing it. You know? You think you could make it as a ghoul? Smooth skin. Yeah. Either way. Mission 1 is make it through this nonsense. That's mission 1. Keep your ass alive, and we'll figure it out along the way. That's the important thing. And keep it tight. Keep your chin up, head down, top eye open. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Stay frosty, and we'll get through this. God forbid a white boy get a little Jesus Christ. Dust and the mummy's curse. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. How was your weekend? Society of fucking donkey punchers have run out of donkeys. Alas. Alas. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. Hour and a half in. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? What else is there? What else? What else? What goofy ass shit happened? They hated Liz for she spoke the truth. Yep. Yep. Even better than your Monday. Oh, good. Your weekend was even better than your Monday? That sounds all right. Looking. Something strange is happening on Jupiter. All right. My news feed is sometimes garbage. More and more, as more AI fucking garbage sneaks into this shit. Don't ask me to quote the Bible. Don't worry, that's just from a chick track. That's not even from the Bible. You can recite Gwen Stefani or Fergie from heart, but I'll never remember the exact phrasing of a Bible verse. Don't worry, that one's just from a chick track. Maybe it's paraphrasing Ephesians or something. It's probably paraphrasing Ephesians. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? All right, I'm gonna fire up some D-Don because I can't remember anything else that I showed y'all or that I made for y'all this weekend. I don't think I did. I gotta find a new project, something new to dive into, or one of my old projects that I've had on the back burner for a while. Sometimes I just sit and think about how most social security funds are heavily invested in the stock market. So when stocks crash, homes crash, retirement funds crash all simultaneously. Yeah, like a building made out of gasoline-drenched tinder. Yeah, yeah. I think about that and how blasé people seem to be about that risk right now as they keep doubling, tripling, quadrupling, quintupling down on it. Trump's New Testament edition of the Bible has a chick tracks book, but it removed Revelations. Oh. This joke is deep enough cut that I think my target audience is the 12 people, total people for it. Yeah, they sure do seem like they would be like the evangelical folks sure did seem like they were certain that they'd know the Antichrist when they saw him, didn't they? Which one was Revelations? That's where Saint John of Patmos gets whisked away in the spirit. He's exiled on the island of Patmos, and he experiences a vision of the end times. And he sees a scarlet woman drenched in the blood of the saints, whose name is blasphemy and Babylon, and the beast with 7 heads and 10 crowns and all that shit. Hi, Hal Pepper. How you doing? How was your weekend? Too real. Old. It's the cool one. The cool one with all the cool stuff and the trumpets and the angels. And then there's a bunch of scorpions with ladies' faces and lions' bodies. The one we're in, you know. The one you're in. Yeah. The cool one. Most likely to be evidence of opiates. Yeah, got a little bit of that ergot growing on the Patmos bread, I think. The Federal Reserve has been quantitative easing and rate cuts for the past 10 years. We literally cannot afford a downturn while the boomers are alive. Yeah, that's true, huh? Weekend was okay. Work week is shit so far. I'm sorry. Yeah. How y'all doing? Weekend was okay as well. I saw Sinners. It was really good. I'm surprised I wish I had seen it in the theater, but I would have been even more like, wait, roll that back. I want to see that scene again. I would have been more frustrated. I would have gone home and watched it again if I saw it in the theaters. It was really good though. And I ate so much shawarma, I thought I was going to die at the same time. So that was a rough mix. Also the sound design. I want to watch it again just with like headphones on this time so I can listen to the sound of that movie. Because that was some of the best sound design in a movie I've heard in a while. That was really, really tight. There's not enough substance on the planet to numb the pain you dealt with this weekend, and I know because I tried. We've come through to the other side, Liz. This is a good thing. We can leave the weekend in the dust. Let's see. Where are you? Run as admin. Even now, haunted by the Mediterranean food, even now. So good, though. I could do it again. I'd pace myself this time, though. Hi, Aegon. I'd tell myself, lying as easily as I breathe. There is no other side. Your life is just this from now on until I wither and die. Can I hang out with you until then? At least? Does that sound okay? Whoa. No. Now I screwed up my... I screwed up my damn... Screwed up my... Come on. Come on. Screwed up my damn hotkeys. Come on. Why is it always like this? I can't fix it. Ah! I just can't fix it now. Okay. Something happened. Come on, no, stop that. Stop doing the thing. That's only supposed to be Control-Alt-Shift. Oh my god. So annoying. Will be cinematic whether you want it to be or not. How does that keep breaking things? How to manually rotate the cam. Apparently so. Also okay. That worked. But these don't. Can I just break Vignon? Can I just break Vignon? I think I need a new keyboard. Suvi said that it might... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Fixed it, I think. Okay. I fixed it. Okay. Woo! Did I just break Vignon? Oops, I did it again. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? How was your weekend? It was funny, the day after you bought the Scooby-Doo DLC, Callie DM'd you to tell you she had free codes for it. Shit. Alas. Alas, alas. How was your weekend, Happy Little Machine? Okay. Now I can get back to the difficult task of getting myself in position to play a little D-Don. We can vibe out for a bit and experience. We can go see the Season 3 stuff. You have to redo 8 hours of work that second shift did because the project managers have unrealistic timing expectations, but homie, don't play that game. It's going to be fast or it's going to be accurate. If my name is on it, it's going to be accurate. That makes sense. That's smart. You got Titania, Prime, and Warframe, and for only 60 plat. I don't know if that's good or not. That's the floaty fairy. Yeah, I've seen that frame. I know that one. I think I could pick her out of a lineup. An odd-shaped little rock. There it goes. Uh-huh. Most people were selling it for 75 to 80 plat. Okay, you got it on a good discount. Let's see, that off, that on. Yeah, there we go. Is she your favorite frame, Titania? I think there's also an Oberon, but I don't know. I assume so.
Darth
Is there a...
Elion wants you to drown your sorrows.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Should you buy a bunch of precious metal bars to store in a treasure chest? Yes, absolutely. Quote me on that. All right, muted that one. She's carrying you and stuff you shouldn't be able to win? Hell yeah. Bad Dragon time. Yeah, let's go meet the Bad Dragon. I've heard so much about Bad Dragon. Actually, we just heard about the existence of it at the very end of the last stream. At least one person supports you. Yeah, get a cool, like if you don't want to buy enough to fill a whole chest, you don't want like a half full chest. That looks cheap. You want to get exactly the right size lockbox for the number of bars. So it's like full, you know? So gauge appropriately. Titania and Oberon aren't really connected in Warframe lore, though. Titania gets small and flies around and is very fun. Oberon is a healer for whatever reason. He got a rework. Guess he's really good now. That's good. But they're not like, okay. They should if they're on a team together, it should debuff both of them. I think that'd be really funny. Sold one single part of a weapon for 104 platinum and you immediately spent it on bling. That's wild. One little piece of a weapon. Somebody needs it, I guess. Better an overflowing tiny chest than mostly empty medium chest. That's what I'm saying. That was what I said when I tried these new tank tops on. They mostly fit. They almost fit. Hey, if a wasp had a stinger that was a sword and also a pair of Glocks, that's such a good, that's such a good look. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Nice streak. Okay, so, also I put together this new look. I think this is a really cute outfit. We could use a better... use a new jacket, though. I just take the coat off entirely. A person becomes a great warrior. So we fill their body with nasty juice, and then that lets us clone them and make mechs out of them. The great warrior skills manifest as superpowers, and we name them after mythological figures based on those powers. And that's where the warframes come from that are like not the Tenno, the bad ones, right? And we killed them all because torture and slavery wasn't working to put them under control. That's the problem when you make a super soldier. Ooh, this is a cute coat. Hold on. Kind of like this coat. I just put that together. It kind of gives a little bit of bathrobe, though. We got a little bit of bathrobe going on with this coat, I think. Unfortunately. I don't think we're going to make that work. That's where they all come from, yeah. Tenno are children who got stuck in the void. Warframes are the icky clone warriors who forced the children to psychically pilot the icky clone warriors because we had no better control method. Why is it always that trope? Maybe a little cape? That's kind of fetching, honestly. Might need to re-dye this. I wonder... try to re-dye this. See if I can improve it. It's kind of cute. Let me see. Not change quality. Enhance this overwear. Brown cape. What do you need? Gala mushrooms. I've got 35 of those. Perfect. And it'll actually pull from storage to do this? Oh my lord. Now we have a really hot Orokin who is here to smooch you, and he's actually just the lead creator's unrepressed horniness for a 14 villain. Makes sense to me. Yeah. The empire that the Tenno took down like 1,000 years ago, more you'll hate them. Oh. The ones who made the icky slime soldiers. Oh no, we had it worse. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Ray Pierre. How you doing? It's good to see you. All right. Now let's try to change the color on this. See what we can get on this body overwear, rather. Brown cape that I'm currently wearing. Or should we do the inspector's cape? Which one looks better? This one seems to have a little trim. Red. Or matchy-matchy. Too much matchy-matchy? Pink, yellow, blue, green, black. Try to make it black. See if it matches. Oh, I made it blue. I'm gonna go fucking nuts. The black is blue. You're studying for the exams and you are well. It's getting you sleep though, I bet. Lordy mercy, back on the grind. Do that again, but this time the player is allowed to kiss you. Amazing.
Hi.
Can't just post a picture for you to understand. No matter of context, this audio will convince you of just how sexy it actually is. It's situational sexy. It's the tension. I hate when the black dye is blue. Drives me nuts. Let's try red. It's all right. I've got plenty of dye. I've got plenty of dye. Oh, it's so bright. No, the red doesn't even match. It's like fire truck red, and everything else is like brick. I'm gonna lose it, y'all. You only have 1 day of rest, then proceed back to classes. It's war. How much longer you got, Ray? Bought a black shirt, which is actually a deep navy. I just bought I just bought replacement skinny jeans for my work, and they were out of black. They had what was it, like dark cave or something? It was like called dark cave or cave night or something like that. I was like, that sounds close enough. And in the pictures, they looked like a slightly like gray washed black, and I was like, I can deal with that. And they're just navy blue. I'm so mad about it. So mad about it. I'll just turn it back to default. Waste 3 dyes to turn it back to default. Fine. Fine. The Saudade muffler. Ooh. I don't like the front. I like the back. My little beach towel. Yeah, I'm swimming in Rift Bucks. I've got 1 million of them. I'm good. I'm good. Royal cloak. At least it matches. That's a kind of cute look. Kind of like that look. Sometimes the best cape is no cape. I was just curious if it would help fill out the figure a little bit. You know, give a little flair. But sometimes the best cape is no cape. You are not wrong. Thankfully, we have Invisible Mantle just for that. It just kind of look like I'm going to a party. Every day's a party when I'm there. That's a fact. Thank you. Cape is cool. Yeah. My favorite cape is this Gryphus mantle that I wear with almost every outfit I put together. And it's always yeah, that'll work. This little feather thing. But even it's a little too blue for the black that I'm wearing. You see how, like, black that leather is on the top, on the jacket bit? Like, the Gryphus mantle is a little too blue for it, in my opinion. You gave your new OC a cape. Cape is always cool. The eagle mantle is like a good color fit, but I don't like the way it hangs. Like, it's like, I like it from the front. I don't like it from the back. I don't like the cape dynamics on it. Yeah, and it's too long. Yeah. Hates Entrati and does not trust Entrati and is constantly yelling you to hate Entrati yourself. Is that he knows something we don't. That he's secretly a good guy. Ah. You're gonna root for him. Well, yeah. That makes sense to me. No capes, remember. Thunderhead, Dynaguy, Metaman, Splashdown, and Stratogate. I don't know a single one of those things that you just listed. Who are they? Are those streamers? Crimson Cloak? Those sound like streamers. Oh, this is the same as that other cloak. It's an incredible reference? Well, I didn't get it, so how incredible is it? Incredible, even. It's incredible. But he's he's our asshole. You gotta love your asshole, you know? Are you into Disney films? I haven't watched a Disney film in a long time. I can't remember the last time I've seen one. Royal Cloak? Same. They're all the fucking same. I swear to God, some of these have such light differences. Alright, Invisible Mantle it is. There's like 8 Disney movies actually worth watching. The ones I like are pretty much all the classics, really. What's the latest one that I like? I like Lilo and Stitch. I like that. And I don't remember. And I also can't keep straight which things were like Pixar or DreamWorks or Disney. Like some of the later ones, I'm just like, I don't know who did that. OG Tron, yeah. I like Tron. Atlantis, I saw once. One whole time. Incredibles is Pixar? Well, there you go. It's not even Disney. Now I'm confused. Now I'm just further confused. Is WALL-E Disney or Pixar? Pixar, right? Pixar, I think. Pixar is Disney now anyway. Oh. And they're all going to be bought up by Larry Ellison, I guess. Joseph. What am I supposed to do, Joseph? The Land of Despair. Level 80 in any vocation, no party members, pawns allowed. Investigate the sightings of mysterious fire falling over Lestania. Mysterious fire? Look, the fucking Oblivion gates are about to open. Oh, thank you for coming. The rumors have already started. People everywhere are reporting seeing a bright red fireball flying through the air. I went through the records, yet no such fireball has ever been discussed in Lestania's history. Now it's your turn to act. The aliens! Start by talking to Seneca. I've ordered her to compile reports on the fireball seen across the land. Once you've talked to Seneca, come back. I want to hear your opinion. I trust this task to you. Okay, go to Seneca and listen to the story. Who the fuck is Seneca? Have we ever met Seneca? Oh. This is the season the game ended during, I think so. Yeah. So it might end at any moment. Oh boy. Does the story even wrap up here? No clue. No clue. This where you have to lower your settings to middle ground instead of high, except your PC can handle high. Probably we'll see. We'll see. How's that? How you look in? Oh, cool waistcloth. A nice armor bit. What a weird shoulder bit. That's like Kratos wear. Like, what if I had one boob covered? Oh, you're Seneca. Hi, Seneca. Oh, woo. Technically, 3 got finished. However, I don't know if it finished the entire story they had planned for Didon. Okay. You just report to Joseph to the Ark and then nothing. And he's like, coming soon. Oh. Oh. Scene. A fireball. Oh. Oh shit, the dragon. Oh my god. Don't hurt my dragon. Are they about to nuke? Oh my god. Spoilers, they're about to, like, Independence Day, the White Dragon Temple. No! No! Not my old man. What? What in the world? Joseph! He just killed Joseph! Thou beholdest a worm's eye. Didst thou loose thy will upon the winds that it might find this realm? The arisen who slayed the spirit dragon. That's me. Was it you? Impudent worm, declare thy name. To a dying dragon I have no name to give. Is the siren. Whoa! No! Put out the fire, extinguish the flames, not my man. It was you, it was me. I shall invite you to the end of the world. What? Stick close. They're coming with my buds. Whoa. Hope you remembered to grab your pawns. Whoopsie doodle. I did not. That's fine. It's probably fine. It's alright, I got Gertie and Elise and what's his face and they're all dead. The end of the world is a battlefield? Yeah, baby. Also love. But which battlefield? Everything is already over, isn't it? Uh-oh. Workses. Joseph did not. Uh-oh. We gone back to the Orc War? Orc War again? Keep calm. We can handle orcs. No problem, baby. We're flanked. Their numbers are growing. Let me at them. Boy, Captain, give the order already. Come this. Oh. Who's that? Who is that? Yeah. Is that important right now? Do you want to die? Hello. Come on, just run. Ooh, she got dark eyebrows. Listen. You show me a blonde lady with them caterpillar dark eyebrows, I'm gonna go feral. We'll counterattack here. I'm actively feral. We stay frosty. We don't get sloppy. Woo! Okay. You play as her now. Oh. I want to brush her hair. Are any of you chumps a healer by chance? Hi, Leprous Jack. How you doing? No problem. She's secretly Leo from the future? Fuck yeah. Wrecked. Oh ha 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 ha. Oh ho 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 ho. Went well. I don't recognize you. Oh, I would like to get acquainted. I'm Jillian. Hi, Jillian. Jillian, hurry! If you're discovered here, there will be no next time. Quintus, I'll be right there. Follow me. How high? It's about time you told us. Where are we? Where are we going? Oh, don't put your hands on her, Gertie. You're gonna lose it. He's like, sorry. Oh, nice to be asked a question. Recently, nobody asks anymore. Getting an answer won't change a thing about this world, so... Any strength left to lift one's head and face forward? Flame upon that mountain have burned it all. Oh shit, Mountain Doom! Alright, we're getting a little heavy with the... a little lotro. They were like, oh, we're out of ideas. Let's just lotro. That's the frame stealer right there. Oh. The land of despair. How's our frames? How's our frames? That seems okay. Too framey. It seems all right. It does seem a little lower than 60, I will say. I wonder. We can turn on and off the depth of field. We'll leave that on. That's the chat box. Okay, nothing seems to toggle off the distant particles. Hi, Kinsey. How you doing? It's grown tedious. Time to find a different game, I reckon. No sense in playing something you don't enjoy. Damn it. I've gotten myself into trouble again. Oh, Gertie. There you go again. What's the word on the street? too much, I don't think. I don't know. We got through Monday. That's the important part. Single core, so you can't even make your CPU work harder to keep the FPS high. Oh, lordy. That's why you quit DDoN. Yeah, if you ain't having fun, don't play it. Till we figure out what's going on, we're going to have to follow that beautiful lady to the ends of the earth. I'd follow her. The young lady, I trust her to handle it. I had trust. Mm-hmm. I'm sure she can handle whatever I throw at her. Grim goblins. Grim goblins. Lordy, those are tough goblins. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Ahoo! Are you winning the quest? I think so. We just started the third and final act that DDoN ever got. So this is it, basically. Oh, I didn't have auto loot on. So we kind of have to collect this shit by hand. You feeling a little burned out on it too? Mm-hmm. Still here if people want to game with you, but you're not playing it on your own because it doesn't make sense to waste time on something you don't enjoy. Exactly that. Yep. What was causing the latest Twitter exodus? I think it was just down for a couple hours today. Doc, I think that was it. Oh, maybe having your friend to like show around, maybe that'll reinvigorate a little bit for you. Maybe. I don't know, maybe there was something else, but I don't know. Whatever gets people off that place, exactly right. Yep. Hi, October Stereo, how you doing? If you're at emergency levels of luster for life, what's the plan for the evening? What is the most reliable way to restore, like, your baseline luster for life? Pizza helps. I think being ran by a Nazi would do it, but you know. Oh, cute little tents and teepees. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all, we're in the land of only one hot person instead of the land of all hot people. No. We got to go back to season 2, y'all. Okay. I mean, they're not bad, but we got to go back. This is painful. Whoa, artisans. Hello? Even better pickaxes and lumber knives and lockpicks? Oh, shit. I miss the wide, naked people. Having even gotten to know them, I can tell a lot about a people by the way they present themselves, and these people are not dressed in feathers and leaves. So I can make a lot of very safe assumptions about them, I think. You could master one thing instantly, what would it be? Jeez. I would master one coding language, like completely master it. Like something with broad utility. That would allow me a lot more skill in game creating, you know? We've reached season 3, just reached it. Yeah, hi Whirlwind, how you doing? It's just play hyperfixation and you don't have one anymore. That's a rough place to be between hyperfixations. Yeah. Is there a comfort, like a chicken soup game, though? Like Wobbly World was. Or whatever. Didn't do where you need he add a clip command. I haven't seen that. No, I'll check my DMs afterwards. Also, I gotta pee. I rehydrated. I recaffeinated too much. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I apologize. Fresh out of comfort games. Fiddlesticks. Okay, give me two... Oh, shit! Christ!
Your Majesty.
Jump scared me with that. Okay. Rehydrating. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that thing. Oh. Okay. I am back. Ugh. Oh, who got it? Red got it. Nice. Beautifully done. Eh. Roses are red, violets are blue. Wololo. Roses are blue. That's beautiful. That's poetry. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Have a candy. Real quick. Just real quick. Hi, back. I'm Bones. Thank you, Bones. Is there a key? Nope. Another moon pie? Nah, little box of chocolates. It was like a orange cream chocolate. That was actually pretty good. You tried to make OMD or House Flipper 2 your save game. Which one's OMD? Has Icarus lost its joy? Or is it just not that kind of game? OMD. Orcs must die, right. You ruined it for yourself with your mindset. It feels dirty. You over completioned it? Maybe? Anything as unstable as Icarus cannot be in a comfort game. Yeah. That makes sense. You got these PBJ oatmeal cookie things. That sounds good. Is the jelly like inside? That sounds all right. No, it's multiplayer. You promised 1 billion people you play with him. Now it feels wrong to play solo. Oh, I see. Multiplayer, you promised 1 billion people you play with, and it feels wrong to play Orcs Must Die solo. Does anybody still want to play it? Are there people out there who are like, God, I can't wait to play Orcs Must Die? Bobo's PBJs? I gotta look for these. Carrot cake ice cream? Holy shit. You wouldn't want to play a game with you. I wouldn't want to play a game with you, so I can't speak for anyone else. You're a delight, Liz. I just don't know. Like... Oh, wait, there's no riftstone here. In this hidden village, there's no riftstone. I guess we can teleport back home. Let's go check on the Go check on the dragon. Oh, can we just go straight to the White Dragon Temple now? Are you okay? Is everybody okay? Deep Rock and Wobbly Life and Satisfactory have entered that space too, making them useless to you. Shit, you need one that will never add multiplayer. That's the important thing. Something like that will never add multiplayer. Does such a thing exist? Let me get my pawns, so I'm not out there all by my sad and lonesome. That one Castle Crasher collab memories often give you life again. Preach. You shouldn't have done that, you think? Oh, see, he's fine. Everybody's fine. There was a port crystal. There was a port crystal, Bones. What do you mean I shouldn't have done that? You shouldn't have come back? Why not? To keep it in suspense? Like, oh, I hope the White Dragon's okay. Did I break my game? Did I soft lock myself from progressing in sequence 3? Just because you can doesn't mean I should. Well, they should have stopped me. They didn't want me to. You just get yeeted out of here? Yeah, nobody's got anything to say about it? Okay. They didn't think I had. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Well, that's okay, though. We just gotta go. Now we'll go back to where we just were. Hidden Village, Pyramoth in the Wrath Knight Foothills. Oh, I like those emotes. Little machine, I like those. Those are neat. That's the end of season 3. Thanks for coming. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for playing. All right, Quintus. They don't got an inn here. They don't got a riftstone. They don't got shit but a port crystal and a hole to shit in. Seems you are quite the skilled one. Yes. You battled the dragon that stole peace from this land. I am Quintus, a caretaker of the Liberation Army. Let's get right to it. Let's hear who you are. Oh. White dragons arisen from Lestania. You say all 4 are arisen. Who can this be? You guys, can you prove that you're arisen? I mean, we all have the, like, cool mark on our chests. For instance, how about touching that port crystal over there? Done and double done, sister. That is something we cannot manage, you know. How about it? Can you demonstrate it? Yes. Done and done. Noah Storm is in fact the folks that said you were holding out, for on OMD4. I see. Do you believe me now? Well, speak at the devil. The only thing I do believe is you're all arisen, because we touched the port crystal so good. Now it's our turn. Can you tell me about this world? This is the continent of Aker Seland, where the fire dragon and the Aker royal family reign. Why fight against the orcs? Is it a war? Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. War? Nay, it's more one-sided. We're hunted. One day, a black dragon suddenly appeared and attacked the fire dragon. Queen Cress, who was an arisen, took on the form of the fire dragon. And not long after, no time the battle was settled and the fire dragon was defeated. Oh shit. You got a worse dragon. In its place, the evil dragon was born. Land is scorched. The castle has fallen. Kingdom was ravaged by orcs, armed with steel. Even if some of the people survive, they feel that there's no hope left. Despair is what covers this land. Oh, her nose is so long and pointy. It must be difficult to live with. Captain, why don't we go back to Listania to discuss this? Maybe there's something we can do. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do that. You're waiting for your bit to pay off. Evil dragon appeared in Listania and also brought you all here. Could it be you suspect that we're agents sent by the evil dragon? Who, us? Yeah. Yeah, that's about the long and short of it. Indeed, if you're willing to leave a hostage behind, I'll allow your group to return. You. I'll stay behind. I'll stay with the hot lady. Don't lock me up. Captain, please go on ahead. You're worried about the situation at the temple, right? I'll be fine. I hope they don't torture me. Talking an awful lot of shit for someone in high scepter range, that's right. You'll be fine, Elliot. Our little goofball. I don't know why House Flipper isn't doing it for you. It was a comfort game. I don't know. Yeah, it could just be like a confluence. There are just like days where a star is in the wrong house. Is that a plot contrivance to add a party member to the nucleation? Maybe. Maybe so. Put on a brave face in front of Jillian and the others, but honestly, I'm on the verge of collapsing from anxiety. I believe in you. I'll be waiting. Okay. Return to Latania and report the White Dragon. Alright, fuck Joseph. Straight to the White Dragon. Didn't even bother with Klaus. And whoever that chick, elf chick was, yeah. Whoever that was. I keep going to the wrong place. Go there. I make us suspicious of the new people rather than having Michael Babyface just volunteer to stay, yeah. This is it. That's the whole bit. You still have to return to the White Dragon Temple every 15 minutes. Report to Joseph. Okay. Okay. Y'all want to, like, just come with Joseph? Do you want to just come with us this time? State thy purpose. Was a dragon, after all. Following Findim order is about to collapse on a new continent. If that evil flame is left unchecked, it will inevitably spread to Lestania. The gate to Akerselund has already opened in the shopping district of the temple, as well as at the Dragon's Port Crystal by the sea. Oh. Oh, that's what that mysterious port crystal went to. Okay. The Dragon's Port Crystal by the sea, whatever that is. Go get some hot chocolate. You've earned it. There's an amount of Capcom you can strip in this game without making it no longer Dragon's Dogma. That is a sad fact. Yeah. In order to brace for the crisis and cut off the source of calamity, hasten to Akerselund to gather information. Why did the evil dragon get you involved? That question remains. I ask you, my arisen. 700,000 XP. Play with you as in BBM? Yeah, I don't really play with people. Jessica, I don't know how you don't know this about me. I don't really play games with people all that much. That is like a known fact. I have never played Monster Hunter with another person in my life. No, that's true. That's not true. I just hated it when I did. Okay, so we can't. Friend hunter. I'm very solo. Antisocial creature. Strange mausoleum dwelling antisocial creature. In search of hope. Free Elliot and assess the local conditions. We got a free. Oh, we just surrendered Elliot as a hostage, and now we're gonna free him. You're ready. Fly to Ackerselland. First, we need to get Elliot back quietly and amicably and build rapport. The matter is more serious than the incident in Findham. Regardless of your true feelings, cooperation from the Ackerselland side is essential for gathering information. You cannot predict what lies ahead over there. It would be good to take your pawns along as well. Well, thanks for telling me this time. Take your time. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do some side quests. Elliot Babyface. That's him. Understood. The goal is to understand the situation, so please report in as frequently as possible. I reckon I will. Joseph, I reckon I will. Don't you even worry, Joseph. Fuck's sake. Okay, is there a... Okay, do I need to talk to anybody else here? Don't think so. As frequently as possible. Yes, our team really thought very hard about this design. It's our 3rd season. Aye. Surely they received that feedback at some point, right? Like, I can't think of any, like, structural reason why you need it to be one point of contact. I get occasionally calling you back to the main city hub for, like, occasionally to remind you that it's there. But... Ooh. Ooh, look. Want to know why? Yeah, I want to know why. Japan mercilessly bullied 14 for doing the same thing, so they stopped doing it. Good. Hello. Sacred spiritual flame. Oh. Eeyore. I'm up here in my happy place. My thinking place? Is that where Pooh goes? To his thinking place? Where does Pooh Bear go? Almost landed in the Bolognese. Almost ruined dinner. Copy the lessons they learned too. Why we were already copying homework? Pooh goes to the island party? He does not. You take that back. Not Pooh Bear. Oh. Was this in here last time? Did I just completely miss it? I think I just completely miss it. Okay. Area Master, tell me. Oh. Extreme missions, hello? Oh. Never mind. Okay, you ain't got shit for us. No, that's gotta be fake news. It's fake news, Storm of Ashes. That's clearly AI generated.
Yeah.
Bruno. Look at Bruno over here.
We are being
Chichen's coming in. Hello. Hi, Chichin. Bonnie's Dogma. I'm dragging it. Hi, Chichin. What were you getting into tonight? Hello, hello. Why do you have 2 Bonnie tabs? The more the merrier, Vetelina. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. Or at least a passable Monday. Sometimes that's the best we can do on a Monday. Hi, Carnival of Progress. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Welcome in, friends. We are indeed playing a little Dragon's Dogma online tonight. It's the new year. Happy New Year. It's have a happy New Year and a happy Mardi Gras, too. There's so many things to celebrate. Fire Horse? Is that our year? Fire Horse year? These days, 14 has parody guests that joke about the Waking Sands and characters say, pray return as a bit, and Don, well, alas. 120 serving hot chocolate, hell yeah. That's a little edgy, Ashes. That's a little on the edgy side. Let's reel it back 1 step. Who the hell? Oh, we're supposed to talk to Elliot again, I guess. Or, no, just touch the thing. Move chat, got you sniped again. That's right. You watch yourself, Bones. 120 suggested servings. Yeah, more like 80 really good cups. Now you're talking. I like to just add it straight to a cup of coffee. That's how I run my business. You have determined that the new content in the Baldur's Gate 2 Extended Edition is intentionally frustrating? Oh shit, really? I don't agree, but what's your point? Wait, what did she say? What happens there, Chichin? The captain, he might abandon you, you know? Me? Are you misgendering me? My character? Oh, I thought we had something. Jillian. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Elliot knows the captain. Your expectations and trust in others will hurt you deeply. Dollyback's alright? No, it's alright. Just, you know, we'll just tiptoe back from that particular line. Jillian, good news. We've located our friends who were captured by the orcs. What are your orders? Kill them all. Orcs must die. My orders, isn't that obvious? I'll pick out the guys for the rescue. Put me in, coach. Yeah, lots of examples, yep. Easy soft lock quest because of playing the game naturally. I remember that being a problem in those old games. In exchange, I'd like to ask you to give our friend back. Give us our Elliot. Understood. Her Farrah Fawcett blowout is just amazing. There are non-combatants here. I don't want to leave you behind and potentially endanger them. So we're gonna release you for their safety. Look at that. Oh my god. If you head north from here, there's a minor enemy camp up ahead. It was built long ago to monitor the area. Our companions are trapped over there. I'd like to get closer and investigate. It's been a long time since I've been here. Oh yeah, I have introduced you guys too. Please meet with Indale, the area master. Greet him and gather the latest news about this area. Hell yeah. Area master unlocked. I ran right past it. They don't use them quite the same. Localizers, for some reason, seem incapable of just using the neutral day when Japanese text doesn't generate a statement. It's so weird. What can you do? What year was DDO originally released? The graphics are nicer looking than some newer games. The same year Heavensward came out, apparently. I think. Is what we determined. I'm not sure when that was. 7 years ago? Something like that? Longer? Not a Google Translate issue or small pen translation is a problem for 30 years. I don't know. It's weird. Wait, no, hold up. Bro, okay. I guess we have to do this. Are you having trouble in the Rathanite foothills? If it's about this area, let me listen to your concerns. I'm Indale, who oversees this area. Let me enlighten you on the situation of this land. The surroundings have already succumbed to the demon army. It used to be a bountiful mountain where hunters once gathered to hunt beasts, but now humans are the ones being hunted. It's a pitiful tale. More so, no one can find hope ahead. Not a single one, including myself, among the warriors who love this land. Furthermore, the truly detestable thing is the demon's army's war machine. But when I say war machine, I mean the massive four-legged behemoth. Because of that creature, this area has fallen into a state of complete ruin. Got a big four-legged behemoth. The encampment you're heading to now is one of the strongholds controlled by the demon army. Be very careful of their movements. If there's anything else you'd like to know, don't hesitate to contact me. I'll tell you anything you need to know around here. Alright, bro. Give me that area information. Evil dragons, armed orcs. It's too late, but I'll tell you at least a place where you can get some practice. It's on the other side of the river, just outside of this village. You're free to use the facilities here, but please be careful when going outside. Area rank up 1. We're open, baby. Names and Japanese readers, speakers are pointing out the bad translations where some stuff is just flat out wrong. Oh, like this specific thing was just run straight through Google Translate. Probably. Just use male pronouns randomly whenever a Japanese sentence doesn't have those. Weird. Hate that. Seems like a nice guy, this guy. He seems okay. Indale. Throughout localization. It's infuriating. It was machine translated from what I saw. Not surprised. Not surprised. A little disappointed. But yeah, what was it that Cheechin said about Baldur's Gate 2? That it was soft locking progress. I remember that being a problem with Baldur's Gate 2. It's like, I remember having to look up guides as to like which quests I had to do in sequence. To not lock myself out of shit. Very, very frustrating. Still looks good. Yeah, it does. Reshade helps. If I turn... Wait. Oh, here. Oops. This is how it looks by default. A little greasy, I would say. A little blurry and gray and desaturated. Not great, I would say. Reshade helps a lot. Make it pop a little bit. Look a little nicer. You know? It's always going to be cursed with being washed out in gray. I fixed it. I fixed it. It ain't washed out in gray. It's vibrant and saturated. Hi, Cereza. You're here for good opinions and bad dragons. What's good? Hi, how's your day? This might not be the right chat. I'll give you the castle tonight. Yeah, it does make a bigger difference than you. Yeah, I sometimes forget. Like, god damn, it's like, it looks like there's gunk on your, like you haven't cleaned your camera lens, you know? But like, Reshade does some work. It's been a day. What a week, huh, Cereza? Whoa, are those gnolls? Hold up. Saw something with a long snoot. I saw something with a long snoot. We have gnolls? Grim Goblin? What's that? Greater Goblin. Oh no, you're just wearing a skull mask. Women should kiss more. I agree. That's a very good opinion. It's only Monday, I know. What are we gonna do? Lord have mercy. Ouch! Oh, he clobbered me. Okay, no time to get that attack off. Oh, we are under geared. Outmatched. Thank you, Olrox, for finally taking them all out. Polycule Jane is an outlier and should not have been counted. However, do you have her number? It bothers you as the graphics get more realistic, but in an uncanny way where it's slightly older graphics are slightly worse, but no uncanny. I completely agree with that. I think that there's like this is not in an uncanny valley level of like realism, but it looks good, you know? It's not cartoony or stylized particularly, like, but it's just the right level for me personally. Dragging the average down a noticeable amount. Shoot. 3 Polycule Janes, and all 3 of them were uninterested. Alas. Alas, the fickle Polycule Jane. Ooh. New herbs or old herbs? Ashen grass. New herbs. Yay, new shit to clog up my inventory. New shit I don't got the storage for. In season 3, they open up a new storage box, right, Bones? Thank you for the hydrate.
Lips around a bottle. Your excellence.
I assume they open a new storage box for us over here, right? Oh my goodness, Dirk Mage over in YouTube. Bad dragon? We're about to meet the baddest dragon. No, you're pulling my leg though. All right, fess up, Bones. You're pulling my leg again. Very funny, Bones. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's ghosties. It's ghostlies. Look at the ghastly ghosts. Wow! God. Okay. All right. I thought the priest's healing... Oh, yeah, it is. It is hurting them? I thought the priest's healing circle was supposed to hurt them. I think it was. No leg pulling, 'tis the worst thing, more painful. Reality? I have no use for it. Oh, we really need that level 80. Well, I'm at level 85 now. We gotta figure out how to forge our new sword. Yep, picking up a EA copy of Devil Spire Falls. Oh, this game is so much better when you don't have an hour to spin it in. Wait, how did you... How did you? You spent the last 5 hours getting set up. Wait, did it actually release or special circumstances? Or has that always been? Oh, it is available. Oh, I thought, okay. I might. Spent the last 5 hours just getting set up? No, I imagine. Yeah, I just might, because what a fascinating, strange game. Very odd, but so compelling. All right, what kind of new wood do we got? She was dating 73 people. I thought y'all would get along. I really don't like that. Alas. Can't please everybody. Everyone's a critic. Like Daggerfall for freaks, and Daggerfall is already for freaks. Yeah, these are previously unknown levels of freak. You used meat scissors to cut the chicken the other night, and the shitty handle skinned your thumb. Just took a whole sheet of paper off you, and the cat just rubbed its in it. What the fuck, Bones? Oh Lord. Oh, just making some chicken and bones salad. Hi, Rohamilde. How you doing? How you been? How is your week treating you so far? How was your Monday? Oh, that looks alarming. I see a bunch of cannons over here. I see a bunch of cannons. Youch! Oh. Oh, I see. Craters. Cannons. I see. Oh, what the? Oh, they're throwing rocks. I couldn't see them. I couldn't see them. Get rocked. I got rocked. That goblin has a clock. Blah blah. Damn, I'm getting torn up just walking to the quest destination. We gotta find a place to like rustle up the materials for this level 85 sword, like pronto. And armor for that matter. This level 80 armor ain't holding up. Pretty bad, but okay. Finally woke up before 2 p.m. That's huge. That's huge. Good luck. Oh lordy. Nah, it should be easy, right? We just gotta consult the wiki. We'll figure out where we gotta go to get the stuff. Nobody told you to take good care of yourself, just take care of yourself. So we're gonna do the worst thing without time, with our time we can manage. That's fair. As long as we're having fun. The hell are these things? Goblin Age Shaman and the biggest Grimwarg I've ever seen in my fucking life. Lord. Youch! Good God. You stop bouncing out of my reach. Oh! Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, thank you for the full heal. Olrox, you're the goat. Those spells are gonna hurt, I know that much. Jiminy Cricket. Jumped the map. Oh, Lord. Oh! Just gotta use our iframes. Just gotta use our precious iframes. Oh my God, there's still more. There's still so many more. I wonder if they were like, well, we said that this continent was at war, so we gotta make bigger piles of enemies to fight through. Because that was a big old clump of dudes. Ratbag, could you please not drag him out of my... I hate when he does that. My one least favorite thing that Ratbag does is drag the dude out of my dark sword stab. Who are you fighting? Casually tripled in Secrets 3? Jeez. Well. No, they never said it would be easy, Bones. Oh, there's even more dudes up there. No, thank you. We're good. Why am I going off the beaten path anyway? I just saw a group of enemies and I was like, adventure? Sure. Sounds good. Hi, Chogral. How you doing? You said that? You said it would be easy? I don't think you said that. Doing good, can't sleep, one of those nights. And sorry to hear it. I hope the sleep can come to you soon. Maybe we can take them on a little bit more one at a time. Whoa! There, war-ready Grimwarg light armor. What the fuck? This dude looks so cool. Oh my god, they got a war-ready fucking Grimwarg. Oh, he looks so neat. Ow! You don't break their armor in time, it heals. Ugh. Annoying. Buddy's being dramatic, trying to pass out despite being better hydrated. Go lie down, Storm of Ashes. Yeah. Take a little break. Sounds like your body's throwing a fit. As the goblin leader, maybe if we kill him, all the other goblins will flee? Wouldn't that be nice? A place where summonings cannot be hurt if you don't hurt them fast enough. It'll be easier. It'll be easier when we can focus on him, you know? Oh, come on. Don't get invulnerable. Don't get invulnerable. Oh my god, piece of shit. You piece of junk. No problem. Easy peasy. Oh, they strapped a bunch of swords to him like in Stormvale. You had the weirdest dream. You were on a long bike journey. Stopped by a couple because you didn't have the necessary gear for long travel. They gave you one of their jackets. Next 15 minutes of the dream was about emptying several pockets of their stuff, which included 3 miniature teddy bears. Interesting. So they had a lot of stuff in them. What was this? What does this dream prophesy? What else was in the pockets? Maybe you feel like you have to unburden yourself of a lot of unnecessary things before you can progress along some path. Maybe. You feel like you're carrying things that you should have put down long ago. Natural charcoal. That's used for some kind of crafting. Is there where you feel fine if you haven't eaten in hours, but after it feels like I have severe hypoglycemia? Oh, yeah. No, I get that. It's one singular dude. Now you remember that density from earlier, right? Surely they only throw one war-ready creature in a group of enemies. They would be... What kind of sadist would throw more than one war-ready dude into a group of enemies, Bones? What kind of sadist? Is this a thing you've done in the past, or did I accidentally start a dream analyzing arc? I think it's just fun. Conjecture. Jillian, hi. What's up? Apparently it didn't scare him off. Certainly with the aid of my allies, we have secured the route to the closed-off campsite for our approach. I'll sneak him from the back, and you guys can cut him from the front with your buddies and go on a rampage with a bang, right? Yes, just like the night raid at Tavarish. Argovista, rather. Not at Comrade. His wallet, gloves, one piece of gum you didn't tell was there because you were going to keep it. Oh. Okay. That new gum, that old gum you like is going to come back into style. Yeah. While I find my captive companions, I want you to keep the attention of the enemies. I don't think that'll be a problem. It seems there are foes among the demon army clad in battle armor, so be wary. War-ready enemies. Not like there was much to explain or gather. Yours was light on details. Light on the deets. I would love to analyze it. Oh, they're going. Oh shit, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta keep these guys alive. Take him out. They got big old hammers. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. We're taking fire from artillery. Jesus. Okay. One more. Good night, Karyu. Good night, good night. Where'd he go? Whoa! Oh, we got slammed. He just hit us with the mochi hammer. Oh! Help! Oh. Christ. Oh, take out that. Oh, they're cannons that we can take out. They're like enemies. Oh, jeez. Go. Go. Get up the ladder. Goofy. Oh, bye. All right, easy peasy. How goes video game? Pretty good. We're like fighting through an enemy encampment. Pretty sick, actually. So far, this seems like the coolest shit the game's thrown at us so far. Like infiltrating a war camp of like war-ready dudes and being fired on by cannons to release prisoners. That's pretty sick, actually. I gotta take out their artillery. Just like yours, except one detail off. The cusp of the wallet was slightly longer and the gloves were light red-brown instead of dark brown. I don't know how to make sense of that. I don't know that there's a hidden meaning there. Maybe, though. Oh. Okay. He just came down to fight us. Well, let me take this out real quick. Just go down the damn thing. You don't gotta climb the ladder. Yeah, kick him off. Did you do a war crime? I think we're fighting the war criminals, is the good news. I think we're the goodies this time. Get wrecked. Oof. Oh, he hit hard. It's a nondescript hightail Minecraft mix. Your PC did the thing it did with Monster Hunter Wilds, except worse when it fully crashed. Your desktop background was some light blue, similar to the default Windows 10, but something was off. You had two Windows accounts, one of which was my Bonnicula account. It was my IRL account with full name. Something odd like Idris Elba. I've been keeping something from you this whole time. You know that usual panicked yelp? I mean, jump scared? What panicked yelp? I'm Idris Elba, but not confirmed. I know all the rumors that have been swirling for months. Now you know. I've been Idris Elba this whole time. Specializes in Goomba stomp attacks? Basically, yeah. The High Scepter's melee attacks are very... You jump in and you hit them with Moonlight. Full Moonlight is the name of this holy attack. And then you do the crash from the sky. We have other skills, but that's our most reliable magic builder. And then when you have enough magic built up... Here's the next guy. When you have enough magic built up, you can use your magic with spells like sling your sword super strong and hard at them, which is cool as fuck. Yeah, it's like Hollow Knight Pogo. Yeah, exactly. Your Wii trip yesterday gave you some really good material. Oh, yeah? The nondescript chatter chat and you talking, but not in actual comprehensible words in response, so not much to glean, gather, investigate from that. I think your dream was a simple anxiety dream about me having a stressful thing happen to me, and I appreciate the concern. And maybe that I'm Idris Elba. You chanced the gender of protagonist in a novel you were feeling was a little stale. Was it good? Yeah. A less spinny insect glaive. It's a little bit like that, yeah. It's kind of the opposite. So, whereas like insect glaive, you like fire things to power up your melee attacks. This one uses melee attacks to power up your distance attacks, if that makes sense. I'm the Idris Elba now. All these poor prisoners, Bruce and Innes and Dolky, and the big old pile of pigs. We gotta let out this big old pile of pigs. We wrote a new character for a different novel. She's a snow fairy. The novel needed a fairy, but I didn't know how to write one before the weed. Oh, that's wonderful. It released a snow fairy in your mind. I think that's pretty cool. Figured out the personality for Crab Brittlegill. We may be playing soon. Hell yes, you're Myconid. I'm so glad to hear that. We taught Liz Faye knowledge, yeah. It's pretty cool as fuck. Honestly. Very red mage class. Melee and magic. Once. Hello. Secret spot. Eye ore discovered. Oh, my jam came out. Grigori, heal me up, please. Thank you. The name wasn't Idris Elba in the dream. It was some odd name of similar character length. The more I try to recall it, the more chicken scratch runic it becomes. Yeah, the way dreams do. Like, it just gets more, the wax melts more. Silver is a cowboy who hunts monsters and demons and stuff. Think Sam and Dean Winchester, but in the 1800s. Hell yeah. I like that. You decided to write him as a trans-masked cowboy. Hell yeah. You doubt the dragon is being that bad? Well, we've just started to probe the depths of the bad dragon, I would say. Captain, the one we just faced is the last enemy soldier. We did it! Thanks to that, my comrades are safe. You're welcome. I guess everyone is tired. Just because we're liberated, it doesn't mean there's a future. Damn, girl. Enemy reinforcements may be on the way. You guys keep a close watch. Jillian? Can we turn this into our fort now? Can we take over the fort? Anyone who's injured, get treated immediately. We'll be moving soon, so rest until then. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't move from here. He's not here. Or is he? Looking for someone? What I'm looking for is hope. It's me, baby. I was right in front of you this whole time. I'm what you've been looking for. Enemy troops, they're coming. Tanks are coming too. They've got tanks. Tanks? It's not good. We're all exhausted. Let's hurry up and pull out. Pull out. The bad dragon's on its way. I'm looking for a man named Leo. Oh. Shit. Behemoths. War-ready behemoths? With fucking cannons on their backs? Get the fuck out. Why were you talking shit about Season 3? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. The orcs have beards now, and the behemoths have tanks on them. That is so much cooler than I thought. Oh, shit. That's some 40k stuff, no kidding. I'm so into it. Oh, we moved back here to Hidden Village. Okay. The difficulty spike of it is where most of your shit talk lived. Yeah, you know, that's fair. You just woke up. Good morning, Glamourclaw. Are you gonna make season 5? I would like to. Yeah. The loot and the requirements. Yeah, I can feel just based on the struggle I had getting. I didn't even get all of the level 80 gear that I was grinding up. I just lost patience. So I know it's gonna be rough gearing up for this area. We told you that we needed more transmask icons. I felt like that was the change your novel needed. Hell yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I love that. What's Silver's gun named? Yeah. Are you gonna have to rename the character because there's that, like, Deadbolt character that everybody's crazy about called Silver, who's a werewolf? Is it okay to not worry about it? Yeah, Deadlock, yeah. What did I say? Deadshot. Deadlock, werewolf, bounty hunter. Everybody's making the horny art of. Deadbolt. That's same difference. Deadbolt, deadlock, dead certain. You gotta do it. Yeah. Believe it or not, the word silver is not copyrighted. No, nor could you give a flying fuck. I like that. I like that attitude. Have you ever heard the Brandi Carlile song, Mama Werewolf? Which is not about a transmask werewolf, but it's about a mama werewolf. It's such a good country song. I don't know if y'all like good country, but Brandi Carlile does good country. Also, look at Brandi Carlile on the cover of that of that album and tell me that ain't working for you. Bad Dragon Hayet though. Yeah, it's a big bad dragon, Eto, and its power has penetrated deep into these lands. Hi Key, how you doing? Silver's gun is Unicorn Rage. It's a unicorn horn that's been roughly strapped to a handle. It shoots pure energy balls. That's fucking badass. Yeah. No, don't rub your eyes. No, Bones, don't. Mm-hmm. A large barge. Mm-hmm. Thanks to that, everyone is safe. They're still exhausted as ever, though. Don't take it badly if there's no more praise or gratitude. That's okay, Farrah Fawcett. After that, a cursed tank has moved on. We will ensure that camp is secured before the enemy assigns a new force. But I think the end is near for Aker Selland. Even if the land continues to live, people's hearts are dying. They've lost hope. Since Lord Fire Dragon's defeat, I believe the dragon power that circulates through the land has changed. Alas. Are you a country magician? Thought magician instead of musician, so that's my question now. I think I am a country magician. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon so. I got those red clay stained feet, you know? Oh my god, no. Did it just say go talk to Joseph? No, certainly not. Certainly it did not say that. Return to Aker Selland, free Elliot, and assess the local conditions. No worries. We don't gotta talk to Joseph yet. I don't know what we gotta do. We gotta talk to the area master? to progress, or what? Oh boy. Oh, this area has a lot, huh? What is that? It's like it's got like a time gate on it? What is that? Collective graveyard where warriors who perished under special circumstances, such as having no kin or expressing their desire for it before their death, are buried. Before the country fell into chaos, it was guarded by dedicated soldiers, but now it is sealed off. The interior's condition is unknown, and only eerie rumors have spread. Huh. Interesting. What is Shmoo the head of? Probably a former warrior with a legendary sword, one would expect. Olrock's buddy. Olrock's buddy. He figured it out. Unsure if that place is available to access yet. Oh no, is it past the break point? We are quickly approaching the end of where the game was developed, period. So at any point, who knows? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? Or Shmoo is a squire, tripped and self-decapitated while transporting the Chrysaegrim. Brutal. You cannot select anymore. Let's unpriority quest these other ones. No, stop. Okay, there it is. Okay, there we go. Return to Listania and report to Joseph. Fuck. It was talk to Joseph. It was talk to Joseph. We got a while to go. I didn't believe you. I didn't think they would do that to me so soon. He assumes it's powered by the unicorn's anger at its own death, but in truth, he's been tapping into his psychic abilities to power it for years. This makes him particularly bad at spellcraft and vulnerable to magical attacks himself, because he's burning his mana to fire his gun. That's cool. I like that. You've been helpful all night. I thought surely you were joking. Surely they wouldn't send me back to Joseph so soon and break up the good flow of plot that was happening for 2 seconds over here. I hoped too much, Bones. I hoped too much. That's why, because low mana. Keep expending it, leaving yourself wide open. 2 seconds of plot, 5 seconds of Joseph. Ugh. I see. The people of Acker-Selland are tired and bereft of hope. In such a state, no matter how many battles you win, you will be battered down toward the end, slowly but surely. Sun Tzu. Hi, Absalon. How you doing? Times like this when the people need strong figures to lead them. They need something to believe in. From what I've heard, neither Jillian nor Quinta seems to be that kind of person. They kind of suck. Hard to believe in them. Only I can do it. Yeah. Mirova, the veteran general. Whoa. Okay, that's a dude the people can believe in. Look at that facial hair. In the despair-filled land of Acker-Selland, explore the true nature of hope, as told by Jillian herself. You are very tired and you have to pack for a week? Oh, lordy. You gotta be out and about? Away from home? I'm very tired. You have to pack for a week. Ugh. That's all Whitebeard. You spare chat your inside thoughts? What are your inside thoughts? Share them with me. The people of Acker-Selland have lost their dragon, their towns and villages. In such unimaginable hardship, people have almost lost the will to go on. Yet in that situation, a girl named Jillian claimed she was looking for hope. What is it? Is it a person? Is it a thing? I'll look for it implicitly. Head to the hilltop hidden village, Piramoth. About dwarf orcs. Tell me about dwarf orcs. A unique species native to the Acker-Selland continent, excels in the art of blacksmithing. Wearing metal armor, it is more effective to attack from the back rather than from the heavily defended front. Dwarf orcs are unique in that their armor and weapons differ depending on the soldier type. Different armor results in significantly different effective attack points. Soldiers, since they don't wear helmets, attacks to the head are also effective. Okay. Soldier, dwarf, orc, and squad leader. Oop. And squad leader dwarf orc attacks are less effective against the shields. Okay. Can't read all that.
Yeah, you.
I know. Depending on the type of weapons you have, your movements in battle will differ greatly. Let's try to find the right strategy for each type of weapon. Furthermore, the dwarf orcs are inspired by their leader, the squad leader dwarf orc. This boosts their morale and temporarily increases their combat power. On the other hand, by prioritizing the defeat of the squad leader dwarf orc, you can disrupt their subordinates and weaken their attacks. Let's take advantage of the dwarf orc's characteristics. Proceed with the battle advantageously. Beautiful. Kill the leader. Dwarks. And the wargs. Armored wargs. Finally, a worthy opponent. After all these levels, after all this time, finally a challenge. It's about damn time. Never would have thought of dwarf orcs. It's an odd way to go with it, but dwarks. I'm all right with it. Okay, so while we're back here, and before we move on back to Pyramoth, dorks. Let's see what it's going to take to get our level 85 weapon at least, so we can at least do good damage. Let's see. Hi. Craft item. Magic sword. Bastard Sword of Resentment needs bright purple steel ingots and giant husks. What is a giant husk gonna come from? I hope not a tank. I hope not one of those big old behemoths. We haven't collected either of these things yet from our initial encounters over there. So I guess we'll see. Giant husks. 20 of them. 20 to build this sword. And 2 bright purple steel ingots. Giant husk is from level 80 plus skeletal cyclops. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of them. We booted up Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. That's a good choice. That is a pick-me-up game, I would say. Thank you for the silly hat. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, let's check out the body armor. What are we looking for? Level 85. So our options in 85 gear are... So this is the 80 stuff we just made. No, this is the... No. There were 3 different kinds of level 80 stuff, and we made the first kind that took deformed horns of misfortune and shit. Which was very obnoxious to make. There's level 83 stuff with dried test samples, battle armor fragments, cobalt alloy ingots, and monster tissue samples. We also haven't found any of that. And then at 85, Scroll of the Starry Sky, battle armor fragment. That sounds like it's going to come from Dwarks. Okay, that seems relatively simple. Battle armor fragments and Scrolls of the Starry Sky. How does it look? Kind of lackluster, honestly. This stuff looks cool. I'd like to make this stuff. This stuff is pretty. Dried test samples, battle armor fragments. Okay, so that's used for both of these. Cobalt alloy ingot and monster tissue samples. But this is the 85 stuff. 83 to 85. And 88. We can't jump levels this time. Shrine of Eternal Blaze is where the husks are. The Cyclops are the other giant animal skulls. Other giant animal? Okay. The Cyclops are the other giant animal skulls? Wait, what do you mean? The Cyclops are the other giant animal skulls? Oh, the, like, Well, no, now I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my weapon crafting. My weapon. Okay. I thought you meant the armor. The bright purple steel ingot or the giant husk? Bright purple steel ingot is what I need. Oh, you mean for my little pawnies? Yeah, they need stuff too. For sure. The skulls are the armor, but the inside armor, the under armor. Yeah, we need that too. We need a lot of, we're gonna have to. Oh Lord, it's gonna be a lot. Bright purple steel ingots. Okay, as long as we can find giant husks and bright purple steel ingots, we can get level 85 stuff. Okay. That seems to be something to prioritize. So we can at least damage things. Oh my god, are they using level 77 stuff? I think they're using level 77 stuff right now. Oh lordy. Oof. Well, that explains why we're getting our butts kicked a little bit. At least 77 is better than 75. Could be worse. Aha. These level 80 Black Scourges use stuff that we have found some of. Sancto Sap, Pixie Crowns, Kingall Metal, Corrupted Griffin Blood. That's in one of those places we haven't unlocked yet. Christ have mercy. Volcanic Sand, Ashen Grass, Delicate Intaglio. Natural Charcoal, we found some of that. Campaign Battle Armor, oh lordy. Skip item rank 95. Skip item rank 95. The 88s, and just go straight to 90. Don't worry about these guys. Wait, skip 98? Okay, so 95 to 100. 90, 95, 100. Don't worry about 98. I'm sorry, 700 relic steel? 700? 300 courtier spirits and 700 relic steel per weapon, huh? That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Some of this stuff is primarily found in Channel 4. Christ. Okay, that's good intel. I might have to lean on your knowledge a little bit, Bones. Or at least, because I keep looking up on the, like, D-Dawn original wiki where to find stuff. You know, I play games so badly, but you also want to rest. Better to rest. Better to rest, I think. And then level 93, and that'll be it. Impressive. Impressive we've come so far. So bright purple steel ingots. And giant husks. Find as soon as possible. Giant skulls, shrimp, fireproof cord, padding, and there's one other one you forget that's primarily Channel 4. So is it just that they have higher drop rates there than in the vanilla game? Or are they just not found here? I don't... Like, why would... Were they, like, meant to be added, but they didn't get added in? So they've been only added to Channel 4 and were never added to the vanilla game, or what? What's the deal with that? Do you know? Okay. Look at all this great new stuff. Mark of Brute Courage. Beast leather. Fine bleached bones. Goblin spell staff. Oh lordy, we're gonna have to start throwing shit away. Oof. Oh god, it's almost full. Oh god. Looking bad, team. It's looking bad. Okay, there's a little bit of cleaning out that we can do of gems and herbs. Because I keep those separated. Gems, herbs, and mushrooms I keep separated out so I can remember them easily. Unless you want to be at the mercy of RNG gods for at least 2 months, Channel 4 is the place to be. Some are added to the enemy drop pools in Channel 4, but are only available in chests otherwise and have obscenely low drop rates. Like those fucking animal skins that I was trying to rustle up. Wait, should I have been going to Channel 4 for that shit? Am I the silly head? Am I the silly head? We're trying to rustle those up from Channel 1? Maybe I'm the silly head. It always was. Witch fur, it was like the stuff to build, it was like distorted animal hide or something like that I was pulling out of those chests in that dungeon that I never managed to beat with the corruption demon at the bottom of it. You don't believe that was effective for Channel 4? It should be. Because that shit was painful. There were like 2 chests in the whole dungeon, and they were at opposite ends of the dungeon. And they had they weren't even guaranteed drops per run. You could do a whole run of it and not get a single one. Painful. Painful. All right, Jillian. Tell me what's good. Have you heard about General Mayrova? The general leads our liberation army, having gathered our scattered comrades from all over and shaped us into a force that fights for freedom. Before you came, the general had to leave for an important matter. Yet the promised day has passed. I still haven't come back. Waiting is no good to get us anywhere, so I think I'll go look for him ourselves. His preparation for this grind, oh. The general is among the rare surviving witnesses who saw the clash between the Black Dragon and Lord Fire Dragon firsthand. I would like you to come with me. I may have some information that could be useful to you all. Oh, woof. She went woof. Damn, she fast. General Lee, no, his name was... I can't remember what she said. If anything, he'd be a General Burnside, I think. Given that facial hair. Okay, let's plot our course before we blunder out into the wilderness out here, because it's dangerous as fuck out here. Okay, we gotta go through that fort, the North Rathnite foothills, and across 2 bridges for North Rathnite. Now, those cannons have been taken out there, and that seems to be persistent. Even after hitting up the inn. So, that's good. We have made a meaningful difference in the world. It did say as more people join and quit the server, the more NPCs out in the world are going to be random naked people, since they usually randomly place pawns, which evidently is very common on that other server. That's fascinating. More random naked people? I think General Lee was with the pro-slavery army in the US. Wait, what does that have to do with this general? This guy's the pro-liberation army. Liberating the people from the Black Dragon. People who made their pawns and abandoned them. Oh. Just never bothered to equip them. Yeah, there should be a filter. Ever noticed John Brown was treated as a traitor and the Confederates never got any form of tribunal? It's sadly true. John Brown's body lies a mouldering in the grave, but his spirit marches on. He has the same name? I don't think he's got the same name. I can't remember what she said, but I don't think it was Lee. Maybe I didn't read right. Oh, or let's see. Maybe this is one of the things we need to gather for our upgrades. Brittle sandstone. Actually, I think it is, but it's the easy to find one. No, not Jillian. The general that she's looking for. Now, Jillian, I can't forget. I will never forget her face. Don't worry. Wow, this guy's big. Is he? Oh, he's not even like. I thought he was hardened by darkness or something. No, he's just tall. Oh, I don't know. We'll check what his name is. Oh, Mayrova, the veteran general. It says so right here behind my head. Mayrova. Mayrova. Wait till you find one that's hardened by darkness. I will simply run the other direction. I think.
Your Majesty.
Hello, call me Amarak. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Amarak. Hi, Unnatural 20. Hi, the Dragon by .gif. Hello. Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? It is awfully good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, you too. Hi, friends.
A new recruit has joined the army of Balash.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Sorry, we're in a like dangerous area now. We are no longer over leveled. Cyber Stanley 1. Oh shit. That will be all. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention to this matter. You were trying to play Helldivers, but your RAM said no Cybertron for you. I am so sorry to hear it. How is that campaign going, I wonder? Is the galaxy at peace? Cyber Stanley won this battle, but not the war. Fucking Cyber Stanley. You were hosting at first, but it went great until you had to leave. Oh no. Your RAM was stable. I see. Is that how it goes? I'm sorry to hear it. God, these wargs are fucking brutal. Oh my lord. We gotta stay frosty in this area. Oh shit, there's a war-ready Grimoire over here. Look at this shit I have to deal with. You have like 16 gigs of DDR4 or something or other. That'll do it. That'll help. Bet you're glad you got those when you did. We'll not see those anytime soon. And you don't, yeah, that's true. The pain of also running all your streaming software. We have one more mega factory until the capital. Oh shit. I don't know how that game works. I just like fighting robots. I don't have the first clue how it works. But I'm glad y'all are making some good progress. It sounds like the war front is advancing. And that is pretty cool. We have reached season 3. The final season of Dragon's Dogma Online before the servers shut down. And it's gotten pretty cool. And dangerous. A war-torn land. Torn asunder by raging dwarf orcs. Okay, it seems like we've temporarily taken over this little camp, though. That's nice. Hi, Sadie. You love old MMOs so much. This one is so delightful. Dragon my Dogma, that's right. You understand the appeal. So did y'all set up like an inn in here or anything, or
Yeah.
Ethan? Okay. Oh yeah, they set up a little, they put food on the table, right? But they didn't clear out the boxes of pigs. But they did put food on the table right by the rotting boxes of pigs. Why do you have 3 Bonnie tabs? Your taste is impeccable, Vetelina. The game is one big D&D campaign where the player fills a progress bar till 100% for either orders are given by the GM, where they will then dictate where to direct the story. I think that's really cool. I think that sounds like a lot of fun to be involved as these things are like unfolding. Feel like you're a part of a big thing that's happening. Okay, Lucinda, what do you sell? Same shit, different day. Okay. Asininity arrow? Asininity arrow? I'm sorry. 332 gigabyte is 450 at Micro Center. Christ have mercy. We're done. We're fucking done. Like, they're not even being subtle about it. Like, you know what they're doing, right? Like, they're, like, this is the plan Z of all this bullshit. Is like, and now you won't be able to afford your own computer. You will only have a little terminal and a Wi-Fi thing to connect to Oracle computer. That's it. She has RAM. Get her! Oh, shit. Oh, this dude looks so fucking cool. Oh shit, look at that watch streak. Take him out. Nice. Easy. Game streaming is the future. How about all computer streaming? All computer is on our cloud computer. Did you upload everything to your Google Drive? Check in at the public I/O ports using cloud creds. You get it. Yep. It's over for Cyberstan. You'll get that extra. Yeah, just yank it out of there. 128 DDR5 was around 550 in early November. Oh. I don't like the shape of this shit, y'all. I don't like it. Oh shit, they hit me for so much damage. Grim Goblin Leader. Not fucking around. Oh, ow. Ouch. Thank you. We're well due for a revolution. I think the day she comes. 6 to 12 months shorts on memory stocks called to me like the Green Goblin. Oh, lordy. I don't want it to go like this. That's your AI agent. Yeah, can I get one of those? You remember those old RAM, those old memory doubler discs? I should have saved those, probably. In Helldivers, team killing and all that is canon to the experience, which they call them sympathizers to the enemies and traitors, and will band together to team kill some of those same people in other lobbies. Player was a real dick, especially others that are kind of chill about it instead. Oh, really? Let's go nuts in there. I'll decide. Oh, wait. No, that's a different comment. Anything the players do and manage to record is uphill. It's loosely canon to the universe. Interesting. A weird game. Professionals said near the end of the year last year that this AI market bubble that's hiking up computer part prices is going to pop in the next year or two. Here's hoping. The cart seems to be getting awfully rickety. The markets were closed today, but I'm curious what they'll do tomorrow. Those, it looks like there was a lot of aftermarket, like, turmoil around the tech stocks. We'll see. Feels a fraction of the damage us workers face economically. I know. You're not a true super citizen with a normal brain. Yep. Yep. Futures are red. No, looks like they're recovering. Who fucking knows at this point? Who fucking knows? Nothing makes sense ever. Wow, that spell just ain't doing shit these days, huh? Wow! Oh, god damn. Whoa! Good lord, he almost got me. We need to restructure our strategy a little bit. Oh, oh my god, he's got like Dark Souls 3 attack patterns. Good god. Y'all, I'm getting my ass fucking handed to me by goblins over here. Forbid we fight a fucking Cyclops or something. Yeah, the fiscal conservatives, like, oh yes. This is your area. You're supposed to be rocking it here. Did you forget your war ready augment? I did forget that. I didn't equip that. Maybe I'll investigate that one, Bones. Oh, geez. The owners are looking to sell the company work for? Oh, shit, really? Oh, Jesus. To whomst, I wonder. Surely to nice, responsible management and not some kind of investment firm that'll hack it up and sell off the debt. Remind me. Remind me. Jesus, look at my hit points. I need some healing power or something to survive over here. Look at the little couple. Sheesh. Okay, there's a crystal over here we can activate at least. Rob stocks. Mm-hmm. Horrifying timeline. We've softlocked Blood Dragon. No shit, really? Guess that's it for fun tonight? Wait, how? No. Oh. I haven't set a new favorite in a long time. Should I set a favorite sometime soon? Crazy how our lives and livelihoods are just assets for the ultra wealthy. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fun? You're supposed to follow Spider. He's stuck on the train and not moving. Can you reload the area in some way? Like, save and quit? And maybe he'll, like, replace himself at a sensible spot? That's irritating. When we was walked into some shitty cop show from the mid-2000s, yep. Some stupid 4-part finale to the season where they just edge you all 4 parts and then realize the next season's 3rd episode of the first 2 are recaps. Fact. Yep. Ubisoft has made the game unplayable. Every time you pause the game, it spends 2 minutes attempting to contact the Ubisoft servers, which are online. I fucking... That is maddening. That is maddening. Makes me want to spit. Hi everybody. Do y'all have like a... Do you have like an inn, Jillian? Did y'all set up a camp or something? What's this? What's this over here? A new different colored light. Volcanic sand. Wait, I need that for something. That may be over in that abandoned village? Oops, no inns? No. Remove the fuck DRM and online server bonus. Crack 'em. I know. You were joking about the treasure chest, but now you're convinced for real. I think you should get a small. I think you should get a. Yeah, I think it's good to have a small lockbox of solid gold coins. I think you should invest a little bit in that. It can be a small thing, but it should be filled to the brim. Small thing filled to the brim of gold coins. It'll make you feel better. I've only played half an hour here. You think the hype for this game might be totally overblown? It's a matter of, it's like, do you vibe with the like the general like tone of the game? If not, it's just gonna irritate you. Reverb, echo, when flicked, orgasmic. The silver coins. Silver's fine, except silver just took a big hit. But that means you can get it. You can get more of them right now than you can get for the gold coins. You need the gold foil color. Yeah, I do like those. I do like to get those. We received information that a nearby village is under attack by the enemy. This is the area where news of General Mirova stops cold. But first, let's save the village. The general will come later. Priorities are in order, lady. Rush to the village under attack. Oh, Jesus. Are y'all coming, or... So she's not, like... Don't even peel and just eat them raw? Yeah. That's not edible foil gold on those things. That's aluminum. Still 2 times its historical price? Yeah, but gold didn't go down as much as silver did. So you could get more silver is what I'm saying, you know? Parody game made by an unfunny non-software game dev. That can't possibly be. I think people enjoyed. I don't know. I think the writers on it did an okay job. I think. Different teams, you know. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played it. It does feel like it was a thing of its era. A thing of its time, if that makes sense. All right. Touch the progress marker. Save the village from... God knows what's in here. Gahaha, there are no more humans here. It's the voice of the orcs. Be careful.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Ever since the fire dragon died, people became complacent. People should be thankful. Dwarf orcs. On site. Am I 99% chill? Oh, it's the general. Orcs who have become pawns of a false dragon. What happened to the pride of the conquerors of the wilderness? Did you burn it on the bonfire? You bastard. How dare you, mere humans. Don't trust the insane run-up. In bubbles like this, the hot air expands until one doesn't, and then it's a free fall. That's true. Oh, lordy. Let's get in there. And somehow these guys aren't as bad as the previous things we were fighting on the way. Oh, they got a warg, though. Cannot do a tutorial parody and then have a bad tutorial. That's rough. That's rough. Thank God, my dudes. Oh, look at this dude's armor. Like horns and shit on it. Woo. Hello, Arcadio. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Glad you're okay. As for you strong soldiers, nice to meet you, General Mirova. We are... Oh. This guy looks cool as fuck. Why were you invited to this land by the evil dragon? What's wrong with giant boobs? You'd like to know the truth behind it as well, hey? I told you were a witness to this. Oh, we should be so lucky. Shortly after our beloved queen inherited the dragon's power and became the fire dragon, that black dragon appeared. The fire dragon, who had only recently become a dragon, was powerless to counterattack it. Fell, alas. The area was shrouded in dark shadows, and then the darkness faded away. There stood the evil dragon. That's true. There's no sign of the fire dragon, let alone a black dragon. Nah, I'm just built this way. I believe that the evil dragon was created through the flesh and blood of the fire dragon. Why did the evil dragon bring these people here? Do you have any idea? The niche of old, flat-chested hags is an undiscovered gold mine. Here you watch your mouth, Farrah's son. I'm not entirely flat-chested. Is there any news? Is the prince here? We gotta rebuild the royal family. Prince Nito, the only son of Queen Cress, who was once the fire dragon. We gotta inspire the prince. He was 12 years old at the time. This is the plot of Oblivion now. They got separated in a chaotic castle town, and that was the end of it. Lord Nito is our hope. He will become the new fire dragon. 90% you've been here before? I think so. This is the first time you've been awake for it. A friend of a friend, if a friend is a friend. Indeed. Wouldn't it be funny if you had to click 20 times through every single tutorial pop-up all at once? One of them was just buy a tutorial subscription to this tutorial? Yeah. If it wasn't Ubisoft doing those kind of jokes, it would be easier to laugh. But it's Ubisoft doing those kind of jokes, like making that joke. It's like you know who you are, right? You gotta be mad at Twitch if your raid didn't raid. Hi, Squirm. How you doing? Trash bag goblin raid. I think Twitch may have done the functional website thing, unfortunately. Hello, Squirm. What were you getting into tonight? It's good to see you. It happens to the best of us. Twitch ate it. It's true. All right. Let's get buffed up. Gotta head out. Good night, Bahamut. Good night. Have a wonderful one. Oh, there it is. Hey.
We are being raided by
Caught you off guard. I let my guard down. Hi, Squirm. Those triceps, though? Mm-hmm. I carry the Charles Atlas seal of approval. Bonnicula is real, and she can hurt you. With head pats. And just crush your skull. Trash bag goblin raid. Hi, Ministry of Ennui Control. How you doing? No ennui here, officer. No. She's totally gentle, you think? You think? I don't know about all that. Oh. Back to normal. My rage subsides. My violent rage subsides. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good Monday. Oh, treasure chest. A special silver treasure chest we've never seen before. Hello? Oh, it's just more IR. We stay strapped. On these mean streets, Mog? Are you kidding me? We stay strapped. A bolt gun. The bolt gun. You like it. It's what I had. Trashbag is the name of your daughter. A giant ghost jellyfish. Oh, beautiful. I love that. Don't question it. Listen. In these times... Squirm... What am I to second guess? The Unreal Gold pistol? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Sometimes she possesses a creepy doll. I love that. Thank you for the follow, Ministry of Ennui Control. Shoots energy instead of physical bullets. I wasn't 100% aware that it was some kind of 40k gun when I got the asset, so I made the lasers before I knew it was a 40k gun, apparently, or something. But that's okay. I don't know anybody who's into 40k, so they won't even notice. So much every shop it is yet today. You are on normal and in a tutorial. No, I don't know anybody who's into 40k. Nobody will notice. We're fine. Half of sleepy chat, damage, psychic damage. Yep. You gotta tell your girlfriend who's into you. Oh no, don't tell on me. Don't tell on me. We have received information that a nearby village is under attack by the enemy. I know. I just riled up half a chat. Dar's eyes just popped open. We have received information that a nearby village is under attack by the enemy. This is the area where news of General Moirova stops cold, but first let's save the village. Oh wait, we just did that. Oh, you're Moirova. I was supposed to talk to you. Not Jillian. I only have eyes for Jillian. You intend to uncover the evil dragon's plans here in Akerselland, then the Liberation Armor will gladly cooperate with you. Of course, we'll expect something in return. We seek the skill of brave warriors, so much that we cannot hide it. Rage bait me? Oh, me? Anyway, what Linux distro should I experiment with? And which one's the best? Discuss amongst yourselves. Mac OS. Return to Listani and report to Joseph. I'm gonna flip my shit. So is it okay? Here's my theory. We're traveling back to Joseph so it can reset the map here and turn this little town that we just liberated into an inn. That's why it's making me do it. That's why it's making me do it. No, don't ban Bonnicula. The bait was so easy, Bones. It used to be believable. Thank you for unbanning Bonnicula. One day I'll get that name. One day. I'll never get you tonight. You're wise to my game tonight. You know what I'm doing tonight. Your guard is all the way up. You got your war-ready armor on. All right. I'll set my augment up before the next stream. I'll get you. I see. I wonder if Prince Nito's existence is the reason why the Liberation Army continues to fight even in such hopeless conditions. A descendant of a royal family would be a good banner under which to unite the people. Even more so if it's the custom here that the prince becomes the next dragon. Wait a moment, is Prince Nito an arisen? That's not the case. Call it hope. Doesn't sit well with me. Level up, level 86. Holy shit. Fueled 4 cups of hot cocoa. Yep. But you've got the full buff. About armored battles, small enemies. In the Akerselland continent, special monsters armed with a unique armor called War Ready with self-repairing abilities appear. War Ready armor is created by orcs using the protection of the evil dragon. The more it is worn on the body, the better its performance becomes. Battles against the monsters wearing War Ready armor called War Ready species. The key is to destroy their armor. I wish I could read the rest of this. Then went back to work, yeah. When attacking the war-ready armor, red cracks will appear on the surface. In this state, you can damage the war-ready armor with the force of impact, but its high defense prevents you from depleting its health. Note that the damage from impact force will be displayed in purple. Additionally, the war-ready armor has self-repair capability, so it will be repaired over time. Before the red crack in the combat armor can self-repair, by repeating attacks, you can expand it into a white crack that has lost its self-repair ability. In the state of the white crack, the defensive performance decreases, making it possible to reduce the health of the combat armor and war-ready species themselves. The white crack represents a state. Who knows? Okay. Attacks with high blow power are particularly effective against the war armor. In addition, launching concentrated attacks with allies can also be an effective strategy. So use your weapon to destroy the armor. That's the puzzle. Okay, great.
Dembone's CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
We're like, no, ma'am, I am simply a stupid person with a contrary opinion. Me too. Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for this strat. Destroy the armor, profit. Easy peasy, baby. You only had to say attack the armor. We'll be fine. All right. So the priority over there is to find where drops this purple ingots. Oh, I bet that's a crafting material that we have to make, right? Let's go to the crafting room real quick and see what it takes to make those ingots, so then we can be looking for that material. Probably. Am I playing the game? I know. It's painful. I'm a natural born gamer, Mog. Let's see. What is it called? Bright purple steel ingot. Let's see if that's something that we can make. Bright purple steel ingot needs war. Oh shit, we already have some of this stuff. Undead wolf's fangs. Blood drinking vessels. I don't know where I got those. Cursed withered grass, underworld drops, and warm mud. That's all we need? That sounds easy to get. How do we get more of these things? You should target armor pieces your pawns are breaking because you can't tell them to focus your armor piece because it doesn't actually count as you dealing damage to make them focus. Oh.
Add.
Huh. Okay. So help my pawns, don't expect them to help me. Okay, we've got a bunch of undead wolf's fangs is the good news. It's massively anti-meta. Your channel may be a first for you with this feature, I know. It's okay. We defy. We overcome. I'm the pawn now. I have become pawn. Me? Well, shit. You can play the game. I play the shit out of games. After my 2-hour yap session at the start of every stream, I then play the hell out of the game. No, not to that box, you ding-dong. God. Wrong box. That box. There we go. Okay, sort that one. Okay. It's an okay shape. It's an okay shape for now. We got some overlaps, though. 2 chimeric armets. Why do I have 2 of these? Let me sell one of these. Need 2 of those.
Mog888 has donated to the war chest.
Yo!
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Thank you. I think you're exceedingly pleasant. Gotta sleep. Enjoy. Thank you so much for those bits. I really appreciate that, Mog. Thank you. The bling! Listen, I don't need 2 of those. Bones. I only need 1. It wasn't that good a bling. Good night, Mog. We'll get more out of chests before we're through, I'm sure of it. You know how it goes. God forbid we do a little sharing. Oh. I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, you know, fair. Fair. I could have been like, hey, you looking for this cool helmet? Fuck. Okay, okay. I'll ask next time. Y'all looking for this cool helmet before I sell it? You right. And also, I have to go use the restroom again. Too much coffee. Oh shit, the ad break ends in 7 seconds. I'll be back in 7 seconds. Look at that. Back before the ad break is even over. Amazing. Ugh. There was an ad break, apparently. There was an ad break. Ugh. Not enough coffee? Ugh. In it a while ago? I don't know about that. I took over a minute. They call me Big Pissa. I don't know why they call me that. It's kind of weird, honestly. I wish they wouldn't. Big Pissa, little bladder. That Mio all day long at work and then coffee afterwards to try to put the edge back on. Forget about it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? So, fuck, we need to make a shopping list. Warm mud, apparently. Demonic dog teeth. What the fuck else was? What the hell fuck else was there? I'm gonna make a... There's some way to make, like, notes. Make memos to yourself. Like shopping lists. I don't know how to do that, but let's see if I can figure it out. Hydrated and then took a diuretic, a choice. It's like I need to do two things that are cross purposes, Bones, which is like stay as hydrated as possible because it was like 70 fucking degrees out today. What the fuck? Punxsutawney Phil, get back here. I just want to talk. Punxsutawney Phil, you promised me 6 weeks of winter. It was like 70 degrees here. It was like 69 at least. It was warm out. Insane. See, emotions, they're very tuned. You can make a K-pop art. I can. It's true. You're watching the Disney Channel. Yeah, I could kind of, sort of. I could do that. I could do that. I can kind of make the... Yeah, it gets really confused when I try to hold my hand over the tracker. I can even draw. Yeah, I got all kinds of powers. True. I can draw all kinds of very mature things. Oh, we got scrungled over there. Yeah, forget about it. Let's figure out those crafting materials again. And make a note of them this time. Ingots. Okay. How do I... There's got to be a way to... Memo. Warm mud. Underworld. Drop. First withered grass. Undead wolf's fang. Blood drinking vessel. Did that work? Did that make a memo or? Here's your phone, open notepad. I thought there was a system here for making memos. I thought that was a thing. Maybe it isn't. A system. I thought there was a change destination memo. Add channel. Hey, there. Memos. Look, I can go to my notes. There's my notes right there. Look, there's a system, Bones. There's a method to my madness. Look, I got my shopping list right there. Off in my memos section. Beautiful. So smart. Oh my god. It's scary, honestly. Like, I can just intuit things like that, you know? All right. So back over to the mysterious village of Viramoth or whatever. Thank you. Ah, shucks. I try. Very Gen Z. It's impossible to make. It's impossible to make because I gotta hold my hand over my tracker and it loses my fingers. So I'm not sure that one can be made with my tracker setup. The method. Search around rapidly until you find a sliver of hope on the ground. Goblin hunting like you dropped your hearing. Correct. So you've done it yourself? Okay, good. I'm glad you get it. You literally did it? Did I? I don't know if I... almost. Almost. Wait, so am I done? Oh, God. Am I at that point, Bones, where, like, they're not gonna give me another quest until I'm higher level? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. We done out-leveled the main quests. Oh, it finally happened. We finally caught up. Ooh. You've witnessed many things in my life, like just a year ago, in my goblin moment? What goblin moment? I haven't had a goblin moment. When have I ever had a goblin moment? What a ridiculous insinuation. Carpet ibuprofen? That's normal. Everybody has carpet ibuprofen. Hey, maybe take the carpet ibuprofen out of your own eye before you start throwing stones, like in the Bible. Hell's Descent Cave. Rescue, okay. So, we just gotta start. Okay, so where do I find, okay. Bones, if you were on the search for warm mud, underworld, drop, cursed, withered grass, undead, wolf's fang, blood drinking vessel, where would you go? You're wearing glasses, the stones will bounce off. You wouldn't throw stones at a Bones wearing glasses, would you? I see. I see. Is this a real thing, that level of precision for the K-pop art? They mentioned it to me, but I was sure it's doable. It's certainly possible. It's just that I have my tracking like down on flat on my desk. If I had it on my chest or on my monitor facing me, it would be a lot easier because it would detect my fingers better. But like my hand is blocking my fingers a little bit. You would, yeah. Warm mud is from a riverbank. Easy peasy, no problem. Okay. Well, let's go to the river then. Down to the river to pray. You know? Just like the song. Check my map. Okay. I see a river. I'll just go up and down this river. Upper left river. Upper left river? Like over here? Or more up here? Up further? Oh Lord. Up here? That's not a river. That's like a little lake. Backseaters? Nah, these are my navigators. This is my GPS. Left side, this guy over here by this castle. Bones is a mod, but in spirit at least. Not that far left. This guy over here. All right. That's probably blocked off by the area master, if I had to guess. Well, let me guess. Blocked off by the area master. God damn it. Hey, good news though. There appears to be another settlement over here. Oh, but wait. I see a gate right here. I bet the area master blocks it off, huh? Wrath Knight Foothills Lakeside. Okay. But wait, there's more. That's a passenger princess right there. That's right. Brother, where art thou? As a child, he thought the mass baptism scene was some weird dream moment. Didn't know river baptisms was a thing. Oh, that's a thing down here for sure. Not all gates are locked, but that town is. Okay. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just got to do some quests around here, I guess, and get our area level up. Let's see. Rathnite Foothills. Tell me about the spot info. Rathnite Foothills, Lakeside. Wait, it looks like it's open, maybe. I think? No. Not clear.
88 has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 100.
Actual sleep. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. I think you're super cool. Love the vibe. Have a good night, Mog. Don't be a stranger. It's not AR locked. It's worse. Okay. Huh. You have to find the teleport crystal across the bridge near that town. Oh. Okay. Teleport crystal across the bridge near that town. Interesting. Who joins us? Hello, Dongo. Welcome in. From that town, cross the bridge, take a left, grab crystal. So over here, this crystal looks, but if I can get there, I can't just walk over here? Surely. Surely I can just walk to it. That crystal, grab it because that town is not open. Oh, so I could get over to it, but they won't open the gates. I see. All right. Oh, nothing to do for it then, and we'll just do our best. Try to survive out here in these wild woods. Maybe we just run. Sit there waiting for the DMV to open. Yeah, maybe we just like don't fight everything on the way. Maybe we just don't fight everything on the way. Oh god, Ratbag's getting beat up back there. Ratbag, come with me. Come on. We don't gotta fight every damn thing. We'll be here all night if we do. BMV, DMV, HMV, CMV. It's always been the DMV for me. I've only ever known it by the DMV. Is that a state by state thing? Wait, whoa. Wait, why is there red dudes back? Oh, are those war ready? The ones that are red? Is that what that means? Because usually that means like main quest, but I guess that means war ready or something. Different states have different names for it. Now, today I learned. No, because that dude's war ready and he's not red. What were those red dudes back there? What does that mean? There's red dudes over here. High orb enemies? I've never had a high orb. Whoa. You telling me there's high orbs? What do they think of next? Oh my god. Oh, hardened by darkness. Oh, those are hardened by darkness, grim goblins. Bones. I think I should run. Oh god. The expensive version of blood orbs. Oh. Boy. Hey, Grigori. Grigori, buddy. Grigori, bud. Can you run? Grigori? Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh my god. What are we supposed to do here? We gotta take them out for the high orbs. Yeah, you thought... Oh, he thought he was gonna get the drop on me. Nerds. Whoa, that got all their aggro. Oh, that got all their aggro when I did that. Ow! Come on. That pissed me off. About to piss me though. Youch! Oh, we got one! 14 high orbs! Bones, I got 14! Is that good? How many do I need? Ouch! That's probably a good amount, right? Yeah, 15 more. Holy shit, I already got 29? Do that 30 more times? Easy. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be all leveled up in no time, Bones. I thought this area was gonna be a struggle, but now that I know it's so easy to get high orbs. Plenty of them. I can't believe I was worried. Jesus Christ. Just die already. Hand on shoulder gift. Nah, it's okay. I know I'm smoking the copium. $11 more. Look at that. Here we are. Can you believe it? The smopium. The CIA grade smopium. Devil's handkerchiefs. That sounds like scopolamina. What is that stuff called? The devil dust. Well, squad leader orc? No, thank you. No, thank you. Like 300 high orbs for one upgrade, and they get like 100 high orbs more expensive every step up on stuff. It gets expensive very quickly. I imagine. What's that? Bones, what's that? Did it spawn too as a funny, like, visual glitch? I think it probably spawned too as a funny visual glitch. Those are friends. We can probably just run straight through the door, right? Like, we don't have to kill them for it to open, right? Hopefully. Oh, God. War ready. Heavy gore cyclops. Heavy armor. This is fine. Oh. Run, do not. Oh, we could just go through. Just run. Oh, easy peasy. See, I thought I had to kill them to get through. Suckers. Suckers. They remind me, they look like the, what's the name of the creature at the gates of dementia or whatever in Shivering Isles? Heavy armor equals 0 damage taken unless you armor break them. I was doing all right. I was gonna break their armor. One at a time would be better though. I don't know about taking on 2 of those boys at once. 1 Gore Cyclops is enough to take up a whole team of Arisen in Bitter Black Maze, so... Oh no, they're level 81 now. Ugh, it's only getting worse. Two heavy armor Gore Cyclops, level 85 plus. Yeah, it's in the last hour plus of stream fighting them. Would be kind of exciting, but they just found me into paste. I'm not in that much of a mood to be humiliated. Yes, disintegrate them. Good job, Olrons. Good job. I'm going to start prioritizing if I ever find war-ready bracelets in Bitter Black Maze. I'm going to start putting a pin in those, that's for sure. Brittle sandstone. Do not really need more of that, but okay. The Beastmaster's Garden. 5 war-ready bracelets on everyone. Everyone. All straight up the arm. Just break a pick on every single thing, why don't you? You know, I really like the feeling that this has happened a few times during the game of like, as you move through an area, at least initially, like there isn't a there wasn't a little town to stop in and like they don't have like a inn or anything back there, but they've got like a general store. What is that? Is that a gore war ready manticore or whatever? Oh Jesus, look at that thing. That's a big nope. That's a nope for me. Bearded bastard. Christ. Looks bad. We're gonna give that a wide berth. Mushrooms. Garden gore ready decor. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Toadstool sitter. Heavy armor, no less. Christ have mercy. Orcs. Squad leader. Heavy orc. Orc. No problem. Just take him out. Oh! Okay. Thank you for the full heal. It's a strat, lads. It's gotta take out the war leader. Oh, Lord. I think in the OG, they had 27 kanji for their name. I think so. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. What do you hit me with? You think that's why this game failed? Nah. There are plenty of other better reasons for it to fail. I think that's very funny. Oh, nope. Decor. Where's the last one? Oh, hi. Range soldier dwarf orc? Maybe he had a hand cannon or something? Dwarks. For some reason, they're called dwarf orcs. They're orcs, but proficient at blacksmithing war armor, which is pretty cool. Hardened by darkness, war ready, infected gore cyclops, heavy armor giant. Can I have a high orb at least if I kill it? And they do have beards. Volcanic glass and volcanic sand. Sounds good. I know I need volcanic glass for something too. Wait, there's blue monsters up above. Oh no, it's a griffin though. Never mind. I am no longer interested in seeing what's up there. You get what Blood Dragon is trying to do. You're not really feeling it, are you? I'm not sure that I would feel it these days either. I think it was like at the time, it's failing miserably, but I get it. I think at the time it was more novel, if that makes sense. Like it was more novel at the time, I think. Or it felt so. Tell me. North, Feriana Checkpoint, Decrame Fortress, West, Village of Rothgill. Bones says that Village of Rothgill is not going to be open for a bit. But what if I go say hi anyway? What if I go say hi and check it out? What's the scenario over here? What's the sitch we're dealing with? What's the frequency, Kenneth? Oh, that looks cool as fuck over there. Oh, dear. Ouch! Oh, God! The situation is bad? Yeah, it's like a Far Cry spin-off. Parody quotes? Parody quotes? Olrox is really doing the heavy lifting damage-wise in this area. You get a scene where a bad thing happens. Our character reacts calmly while his friend reacts poorly. This builds character, establishes a story pace, and features the healing tutorial, all rolled into one. You'll be treated to the best silent treatment one can offer. Oh, man. Come on. Me in. Sanctuary. Maybe it was a bug and they just didn't like you. The time Stranger Things came out? Nah, it came out way before that. Didn't it? Yeah. I feel like Blood Dragon came out like a hot minute ago. Like 2009, 2012. I feel like it was closer to it was closer to that era, I think. A bit before that wave. Ruin Blade does not do shit anymore. Early game Ruin Blade was crazy. I feel like it has really fallen off damage. And this is with a very expensive augment that makes it do more damage. And I feel like I don't get anything out of it. Stranger Things was also a minute ago. I suppose that's true. But when did it first? Was it 2016? Okay. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, not so far separated from each other. But definitely, yeah, definitely a bit before. What about if I hit him with this thing? How does it do? How's it perform? Not like crazy, but not bad. Decade plus old both. That is wild. Our ally is killed, and we need a 3-minute cutscene for our character to slowly attempt to explain the lore of this nonsense world, which did not give us any character or healing tutorials. By 15 hours later, the game randomly decides to do an actual healing tutorial in a vacuum. If you've already figured, and the tutorial takes 2 minutes, so they can waste more time trying to tell jokes about the setting you're already tired of. I don't remember it being very long, at least. I do remember it being a pretty short game. I feel like I finished it in, like, an afternoon. Maybe, am I remembering that right? I don't think it's very long. Never works apart together, so self-interested. Yeah, bad parody. That's why I turn off all dialogue in every Borderlands game I've ever played. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're not as funny as you think you are. Oh, shit. Heavy soldier, dwarf, orc. Yeah, they weren't kidding. You've got to attack them from the back, huh? That shield just... Hi, Dominic. How you doing?
Sailor Asian Moon wants you to waterboard yourself.
Hi, Azia. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. One nanomeb probe injector for boo-boos. Yes, thank you. This sentence was worth paying the writers for. Mm-hmm. There was some 80s kung fu short movie around that time. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. Maybe? I remember something like that. Kung Fury. Yeah. The Kung Fury was definitely of that same time, wasn't it? Hope the game is going well. I'm getting my ass kicked. Azia, I'm getting completely fucking hammered in this area. Let me in, please. Help me. They're kicking my ass out here. Let me in. Sanctuary. It's a puzzle, Bones. We got to figure out how to get over the wall. gonna get in here. Don't worry. I'm gonna figure it out. Is crowd control connected? It should be. Yes. Did you try to throw or die something? It didn't work. Should work. What'd you try to do? This game came out 2 years after Saints Row 3. Mind-boggling. Get into camp, town? Well, maybe you didn't try the right way. Saying no session on your end. Oh, you tried to claim your free coins? Let me see. Let me check my session. Oh, it says no active session. It must have stopped. There, session is active again. Yeah, weird. I think it was active earlier, I'm pretty sure. You tried every way you knew how? Shit. Well, look at this cool trick I'm doing, Bones. Can you do this? Think you're so smart? Can you do this? Could a depressed person do this? Oh, maybe stream stopped for you for a few seconds? Maybe that did it, yeah. That one, you can do this? Shit, all right. Damn. Your core strength is good. I have literally no games to play at all. None. Hey, plays Blood Dragon at 2 a.m. Could a depressed person do this? Feel it was active, also a depressed person can't. They let go too quickly, I'm saying. Okay, well, as Bones said, get across that thing and pick up the crystal. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. We will do that. No problem, because we already cleared the whole path to it, and there will be no monsters on the way. No problem. What was that? Just ran by a gatherable. More mushrooms. There we go. The wiggle too? Fuck no, I can just hang there off the steep hill looking like you're acting out Lion King. Yeah. The wiggle. Perfect, that worked. Okay, so it's working now. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect. Whoa! Go! Almost went for a dip. Using up a precious revive. Stopped at doing a few sit-ups, that's all. I wonder how many crunches I could do right now. I don't, like, habitually do crunches. It would probably be a little rough on me right now. Okay. Hello? Secret? Oh, thank you. Oh, shucks. My public. Thank you. I don't get that enough. I don't think I get that enough. Is there a treasure down there? Hello? Whoa! Good lord. It's terrifying. The fuck was the point of all that? Huh. Just for fun. That's just our little, that's our secret hangout spot. For the love of the game. Oh boy. I don't like the look of those war-ready wargs, 2 of them. Something in the middle of the bridge, you were supposed to spy from there, but I told you anyways. Wait, what? Really? Something in the middle of the bridge I was supposed to spy from there? From down here? In the... Oh, there! Well, you can't, certainly can't see it back there. Okay. There you go. Thanks for drawing my attention to it, honestly. You discovered something glittering. It didn't actually collect it, though. We didn't get the item. That was weird. Like, bugged. It didn't give me the item, Bones. Or the XP. Weird. It's useless? Just for fun, but now you know. Just for the love of the game. No dopamine. Oh, now it's got the white cracks in it. Yo, okay. Great system. Great. Okay. Perfect. Oh my God, we're doing so good. Get off of her, you bitch. Almost went sailing over the edge. He's about to knock me over it. Oh, Lord, have mercy. That's how you do it. Beautiful. We're so good at this. See, it just took a little getting used to. These war-ready enemies. I thought they were gonna be an issue or something. I thought they were gonna be a fucking issue. No problem. Heavy armor. War-ready Grimoire heavy armor. How heavy? Ow! Lord. Detonate him. Oh, God. Yeah, it sure seemed like this was gonna be like a challenging area at first. 4 a.m. morning. Ack! Or whatever. Thank you. 4:15 lays it close enough. Turn on PvP. Let's go. Go. You know, do you have any idea how much I would love PvP in this game? And how hellaciously jank and bad it would be? Oh my lord. You hear that? Is that Bones? Did you turn on PvP? Is that Bones? Pyroclastic rock. Brittle sandstone. Bones, there's cannons up there. Lord have mercy. Go get the crystal, get the crystal, get the crystal. Spit balls across the map at me, but stop. Woo. Okay. Dacrame Fortress. The Dacrame Fortress. And you can make your way to the riverbank. Down to the river. That one right down there. You'd have it. Hopefully. Wrong one. Up this way. That way. Through the Feriana border checkpoint. Like carumba. Okay. Up and to the left. Up and to the left. Alright. Stay frosty. We're gonna hell dash through this fort. Or past this fort. Fuck it. Grimorg? Nah. Not today. Just keep her moving. Will there be more Gore Cyclops? More armored, war-ready Gore Cyclops, do you think? Oh, God. Ooh. The Feriana Wilderness. Hey, not area locked. This is like the... Why is this area the least area locked so far? Vindum was like, can't go 3 feet without an area lock. Cause pain in other ways? Yeah, just much more direct ways. These are level 85. Oh my god. We're getting our... Oh, this is gonna be rough. Kaz. Has been unlocked-ish by the Rising team. Oh, really? That was nice of them. I'm gonna suffer for that decision, I'm sure. Cursed withered grass. Alright, take it. We take it. We say thank you. Aren't you already? Nah, I haven't yet begun to suffer. You pause to say hi to Kaz because you're here for 5 minutes while it tries to connect to Uplay. Fucking abominable. There's gotta be like a DRM version, like remover tool out there somewhere. Should you change that? Wait, can you turn PvP on? Do it. Tell me that's possible. Yow! No, I'm good. I'm good, Bones. Got my hands full over here. You can't PvP on. Oh. I can dream. Oh, God. Oh, he's got such a cool sword, too. Damn, these goblins are a whole nother breed. Oh. Blaze it. Puff, puff, pass Bonnie. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Puff, puff, pass Liz. Okay. This one over here, right? Not this little thing over here with the... But there's a little house there. Maybe they have an inn. Maybe they have an inn for me. Let's limp our way over to that house. Ignore the hill house. What does it say? If you are in need, please proceed up the hill. Mephite welcomes everyone. It's not for you, it's for me. Oh, I'm going up there then. General shop. Yo, there's a town here. The river is on the left. Were you not going to tell me about the port crystal? Oh my god. You're awful. Welcome to Mephite. Mephite. I love Mephite. I could use me and Ratbag could use a time in the inn, I think. Even if it means bringing the enemies back. It's kind of rough that that's the way this game works, but it is what it is. Can't be too helpful in one night. Your standards should start to change for you. That's true. Stream elements. Ay. One of these days, I'll finally kick that thing to the curb. Once I manage to move everything off. Hello, Shekel. Adventure Broker. Oh, they got a whole wheel of cheese carved out for me? Oh, I want a whole wheel of cheese and warm bread. This gigantic turkey that I just stepped on. You would have brought you here regardless. There's a dungeon up the hill you need? Oh, hell yeah. Good. How we doing? A box is full. Oh, lordy. The box is full. Oh. Demon Beast liver. Grab your tickets and use them? Yeah. Wait, my service tickets? No, I need those for my in-game gear, silly. I'm gonna use my custom service tickets. Stop holding all that pee-pee. I only have 70, so I can't turn it in. Unfortunately. The tickets are a currency, not an inventory item. What do you mean? Are consumables? How do I consume them? Wait, really? I've been able to consume those this whole time? What? What? Oh my god, I had no idea. I thought you had to turn them in to the lady. The tickets too? No, you're... These guys? The custom service tickets? Oops, I made a screenshot for some reason. I love the pretty icons. I love to look at them. Oh my god. How was I supposed to know that?
Please insert girder and
9 meal tickets.
Love.
You breathe and get a meal ticket. Yep. Oh, thank you much for Silicon. Good night. Good night. Blow up tiny little planets. I will try. I love the pretty little icons. Is this true for like? Wait, is that true for the special? What do you call them? These tickets? Bonus dungeon tickets? No, these ones aren't a currency. They're a ticket that you have to hold on to. Keys, not currency. Okay. All right. They should have just made them keys. That would have been a lot more clear. I think. You see any other currency hiding in here? Can I eat these fucking relief coins? Why aren't those a currency? Like, just make those a currency so they're not sitting around in my fucking inventory for 8,000 years. I don't even know what they do. Currency are usually kept with the potions since they are both consumables. Makes sense. Okay. Next, you're going to tell me Pill of Savages permanently increases your health. And you should use it as soon as you find it. Are you going to tell me that? You want to be a ticket? Hot dog? No? Okay. A girl can dream. I was hoping. I thought that would be really cool if that was the way it worked. Do we have any garbage pickaxes? Okay, we should replace our pickaxes because I apparently break one every time I mine a thing here. I don't know if it's temp or perm. It's certainly temp. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. They're just so rare. I've only found one of each in the whole game. And they don't appear to be something you can craft. So... is there no area master here? Or is this a shared area master? I assume. I guess it must be a shared area master. Like we're still in the Feriana Plains or something. I guess. Unless there's an area master outside. But I don't think there ever is an area master outside. I think they're always inside a thing. One way to find out, kill someone. That's true. Good point. A single house is functioning as a base thanks to Nazik. They even grow vegetables in the backyard. How adorable. What you got, friend? What you got? Oh, my ears. Superior healing remedies. 1,800 up top. We're probably going to have to start carrying those. It is violent out here. Asaninity Arrow. I'm still stuck on Asaninity Arrow. Rick Gilson's coming in. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How'd you do? How you doing, friends? What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Welcome in, friends. Howdy do? We're just playing a little D-Don tonight. Getting our can kicked over here in a whole new area that is extremely dangerous and violent. Hello, what we all doing? Let's see, Bone says there's a dungeon up above that we need. But we can get down to this river first. See if there's any gatherable down here. Doesn't seem like it. Unless, Bones, is that a gatherable? No, just an optical illusion. Pond useless. Monday is always a good day. That's huge. That's a good attitude. Monday's usually a bit of a struggle, but feels good to get it done. As I know one of my worst days is out of the way. We'll just run past those dudes. We don't gotta worry about it. Ark is coming in too. Hello, Ark. Welcome in, friends, with a packed Ark. Come to see Bonnicula live and in action. Accept no substitutes. I'm here. Whoa! It's gotten crazy in here, Ark. We were doing really good in the game. And then we got to season 3. And oh lordy, is it violent here. Ouch! Oh my goodness, Lady Nezek is coming in too. Hello, friends. Oh shit, rat bag's down. They're killing my boys. No! Whoa! God. Oh, we about to eat it. We about to straight up eat shit over here. Bring back rat bag. Come on. Woof. Still alive. They're harassing my sorcerer now. What were y'all getting into? Difficulty spikes are great. They're great. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. What were y'all getting into tonight? Haven't even made it to the worst part yet? Yeah, I know, I imagine. Bad bot. Stinky bot, Sari bot. I like that. I like that sad face. That's really good. Let me hit that snooze real quick. Since folks just came in. I think Sari's supposed to do that automatically, but maybe that's something I have to tell Sari to do. Rat bag! Buddy! Good job, Bull Rocks. We were in Dying Light the Beast, New Game Plus. Dying Light the Beast. You're up to that incredibly awkwardness of raiding out off your phone. Oh, shit, that happens. I've been there. Had that happen before. It's painful. This blue screen of Sadbot is very funny to me. Yeah, so how's Dying Light the Beast, New Game Plus treating you? Is it, did you hit your own difficulty spike there? We're kind of far afield right now, in an area that is high level even for, like, even by the standards of this continent, trying to find some stuff to grind up a little bit more armor. A little more and better armor. Might help us survive out here. Everyone throwing Molotovs on your head. That's brutal. And rude. Grab fragment piles and glowies in the water and leave. Fragment piles. Glowies in the water. Okay. Get the fuck out. It was fun other than it breaking your entire PC. Jeez. Misleading twig. Branches of a tree that grow into a specific shape. Those who use them as markers will become lost on the path. That's cool. Misleading twig. Okay, Bones said that so ominously that I have to assume there's something awful pacing this riverbank. Water glowies and trash piles. Okay. See. Oh, Lord, have mercy. There's a lindworm. And what appears to be a war-ready saurian. Oh, we ain't ready for that. That smoke I don't want. Is that a saurian with a conquistador helmet? That's so cool. Love that. No, nope, 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 nope. Nope, don't worry about it. We're just gonna go way over here. A war-ready ogre? Oh, Jesus. Underworld drops. Yo, that's what we needed. Hey. Calm down. Calm down, pretty thing. Okay, Underworld drops. Getting them. A rentable. Yeah. I know. I know what you're doing. Thank you for the shouting. Of course. Yeah, go get your go scrape your PC together if you can. I hope you can get it sorted. Silver eye ore. All right. Most of the trash piles are around the lindworm. Oh, lordy. Okay, what do they look like? What do they look like? Okay, I see a sparkly over by that war-ready ogre. Are any of these things over here trash piles? Extended range of harvestables is great here. That's a good idea. That's just poop. See, now that's just poop. Ooh, a secret. Thank you. Something glittering. Just keep going. Just keep her moving. What are those? There's critters over there, and it's very scary. I see those tentacles in the water. Oh my god, are those... Is that a beholder? Bones, is there a beholder down here? Oh my lord, have mercy. Literally just dirt piles with rock bottles. Vile eyes. Oh god. There's a beholder down here, isn't there? Oof. Go. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, I think. Oh, they're just dirt piles with like broken paddles and random rocks on top. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the shout out and the appreciation. No, always, Ark. Yeah. Always a pleasure to have y'all. All right, show me the trash piles. There's a few goodies in there. I'm not sure they were worth the smoke, I gotta say. Let me see what these trash piles look like. Bottles and shit. Trash and bottles. I don't see any bones. There's ore. There's a dungeon. They're on the land, closer to the river, just about like 3 or something. I'm looking. I'm looking. These guys? No. These guys! Oh, the gym piles, silly. What was that? What did I just get? Who knows? Yeah, I know what those are. Okay. Yeah, the junk pile. Yeah. That was mud? Okay. Oh god, all rocks. All rocks, buddy. Ow! I'll save you. No, I won't. All rocks. Go. Gregory. Rat bag. Rat bag, Gregory. Rat bag. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. This is bad. Oh! Woo! Gamer. She's a gamer. Lads, let's get out of here. Lads, it's time to go. Slam F7. Follow. Jiminy fucking cricket. Whew. Hi, White Sounds. How you doing? Oh. Up and left from this river is a place with even more mud if you can make it that far. That's pretty scary. Over there, Bones. That's pretty scary. I might have to tiptoe through the tulips to get enough mud and junk piles to get our stuff. Map check it so I can confirm? Sure. Upriver, like where the evil, vile... Or like up here. This place with more mud. You got food? What kind of food did you get? Because we could get up to where that vile eye was. Up there on the left, over this way. I don't know that that's all that worth it. It seems like enemies just get higher and higher levels. The higher we go out. It's brutal. There's also a little... Oh, this dungeon over here. Is this the dungeon? Go up that ledge on your left. This guy? Yeah. Go to that place there, too. Let's go to that place there. Oh, God. Oh my god, they look so cool with their fucking evil ass spears. Ouch! Now this is a cool enemy upgrade where it's like, yeah, I know what these dudes are, but oh no. They are so much worse than ever before. Caught a spell of sleepiness, though, didn't you? Are the ones that drop that big armor fragment for max level gear? The channel 4 War Ready Saurians. Well, I can kill them already, no problem. I should go to channel 4. I'm ready. I can kill one and it takes about 1.5 minutes. Brutal. You sure are, you sure are. Yeah. What's up, bitch? I saw you in there. You think you got the drop on me, buddy? Hell no. Wrong place. They're harder on Channel 4? I bet they are. Oh, you got the sleepy juice. Juggle them. We got blazing ore, cursed withered grass, coin pouches, and superior healing remedies. Beautiful. There's a chest up here behind the shack. Excellent. A little extra treasure, I will not say no to, Bones. Yeah, there's something on the map. Oh. A sparkly and some herbs. Silver eye ore. Cursed withered grass. ×3. Beautiful. Yeah. I grabbed the chest inside the lizard shack. Funky little shack. Okay, what ledge? What other ledge? There's something in the wall over there. There's a little tower over there. That's probably one of the dungeons. Ooh, a lot going on over here. Definitely go up to the left area and go to the beyond. Unlock a port crystal over there. Oh, up to the left and over beyond. A port crystal over here. Nothing on the map. Will it show up when I get closer? Like if I run across the place where the ogres were? Port crystal up here somewhere? I can try it. May mean running through the Pond Cathedral to get my dudes out of the rift if I do it, but I don't take that long. Across the river, up the hill, through the gate. I think you'll have to log back in to find out exacts. I am willing to play it a little dicey. See if we can't avoid the majority of these dirt bags, though. Oh, there's a secret over here, though. Aha! Don't mind if I do. Okay, those things, those glittering somethings, by the way, that I keep finding. Now I've got at least 3 different versions of, like, there's a spiritual flame, there's a silver eye ore, there's all kinds of shit that I keep finding. Are those used for anything? Like, do I turn those into somebody at some point? Oh, tank. Shrug, no clue? Okay. Well, if we'll figure out someday. Run past around? Oh, you think I'm gonna... Listen, I might be brave and aggressive to a fault, but I ain't that silly. I ain't that silly. I'm gonna tangle with a tank behemoth. There's some blood orb. Or high orb enemies up ahead. High orb warg? Sure. Why not? How bad could it be? One down. Where's the other one? Hardened by darkness skeletal warg we could do barely any damage to. It's alright. Olrox fucking get his ass. Oh, easy. Easiest 10 high orbs. The pass speaks for itself. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Okay, Crystal, have you appeared? Not yet. Wonder which direction generally. Over near that castle? Or over near that that castle? I'm not sure. Some map icons do not show us unless you progress main quests. Yeah, I've noticed. Fat Pidgey Burb, how you doing? See bad boys over there. I like this gate. Good gate. Well designed, lads. Whoa. Oh, Lord. Look at that fucked up area. Vile cockatrice. A swamp. A poison swamp. Oh my god, Mr. Miyazaki would be so jealous. Just rock hard at the thought of a poison swamp with 2 cockatrices in it. I might have some mud over it. I don't need that mud. Been lurking, but I figured I'd say hi before the industry. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good day. You made yourself a mug brownie? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Love a mug brownie. Will you let me through? Will you let me through? Is there a lever I can pull or something? Jank your way in? I may. I can jank my way in. Oh ho. Looks like maybe there's a way. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. If you go up the north road, I believe you can climb in. Maybe. And go around. It's possible. How's the grind been? It's rough in this area. We are getting brutalized. All the enemies here. We made our way to a new continent that's being besieged by the Black Dragon and his army. And the army is not fucking around. Like, all the enemies we've ever seen before now are, like, draped in heavy iron armor. And they're, like, you gotta, like, break through their armor to even damage. Hey, look at that. Jank our way in. We are on it. Whoa. Yeah, gamer. Oh, hi. Geosaurians. Oh, how quaint. They're not even war ready. Can't say I like Geosaurians anytime I've fought them before. Crystal to the left down the road. Perfect. Why won't your fucking tails come off, huh? There we go. If you die, Ada revives, and no crystals here, I ain't gonna die. Don't you worry. Trust. Oof. Got that guard up. Oof. Okay. Grigori, hit me. Does everyone before they die? It's the way of the world. Have I trained Grigori to be too aggressive? My hubes, immense. No fate but what we make for ourselves. Grigori, help me out, bud. Grigori. Oh, you gave me a thumbs up. How about you stop thumbs upping and heal me? God, you fucking goober. Oh, this guy's scary looking. Look at this troll orc. Or like dwarf orc is what they're called. That's scary. Biryani, sweet mushroom. Nice. Okay, up to the left. Up this way. To a crystal. Oh, that's north. But it's to the left. What? South is down. Right. Oh, down. Oh, south. To the left, to the south. Okay. North goes left and south goes left. Okay. South to the left. All right. South is down. You said left, not north or south. Close enough. Let's go this way. I've changed my mind, team. Let's go this way. Oh, there. Right there. Beautiful. It was literally right there. And then you spun 15 times losing track of direction. Yeah, that's true. That's the dizzying rush of combat, Bones. You know the dizzying rush of combat. Love that there are these, like, rewards for exploring areas. I love it. These should be in the early game. The early game exploration around, like, Hiddle Plains would be so much better if it had little sparklies on top of buildings and shit. I'm glad they added it in Season 3, but they should have added it in prior ones. They should have, like, gone back and added them to early areas. It would have been so good. Wailing wetland. Look, a junk pile. Bones, a junk pile. Bones, bones, bones. Look at that. More mud, baby. Slather it on me. Get any more? Like one more pile? One more pile would be so cool. It's good because that means we can, if we favorite that stone right back there, if we favorite that stone, we can teleport to an inn, back to that stone, collect the mud. Then you'll also need to go beyond the bridge and gate with 3 ladders on it in the furthest south of the map where you are currently on the right half of the map. Okay. Then you'll also need to go beyond the bridge and gate with 3 ladders on it in the furthest south of the map where you're currently on the right half of the map. Let me see what you mean. Will be on the bridge and gate with 3 ladders on it. I don't think I can see that yet. The gate with 3 ladders on it. South is down. I'm going to strangle you. I don't think we've got that visible on the map yet. Right there. Stream delay. Go beyond the bridge. You've seen it a few, but yeah, ladders invis. 5 a.m. Fuck. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to go back and touch that crystal again that I just touched. That is not on my map. But that I just touched. And I might favorite it so I can collect that mud easy. Go down like 3 inches. Like 3 inches. I'm just gonna stay put. You heard that plenty of times in my life. Mm-hmm. Hi, Lilith. Terrifying. Ladders invis. Hi, Lilith, indeed. Posted the recipe to Discord. This is the way. The recipe for the mug brownie. Sounds wonderful. Hold. Okay. I'm holding. I was holding. Where was I holding? Here? Is this where I was holding? Here. Hold. Rathnite Columbarium on the right of it was a hill and a big yellow wall. Rathnite Columbarium. It's a hill and a big yellow wall. That's the Sarum. Demon Army Camp. Rathnite Columbarium. A hill and a big yellow wall. This maybe down and right. Rathnite Underground Waterway. Fort Thines. North Rathnite Foothills. That area. See that Port Crystal? Yeah. I got that one, right? I think. Go northmost from it. Up here. This guy. Past the Demon Army Camp. Through the gates. Or north that way. Through that thing. Maybe through that. It'll take you way north? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, mega dungeon? Mega city? Who knows? All kinds of shit. Not that far north. That's pretty far north. Wowsy wowsies. Whoa. And there's Mount Doom. Okay, so there's Mordor and Gondor. All right, I see what you're doing. Jesus, this continent's pretty huge. I wonder what all they wanted to do with the rest of it. Yeah, gameplay felt like Shadow of Mordor. Yeah. Oh, what a good game that was. I wish that studio hadn't been like intellectual property buttholes. The big armored trolls, yeah. When you grab a collectible, your character goes, so I collect shit, to unlock shit, to get shit. Got it. Uh-huh. He says this every single collectible. I think maybe we need a different game list. I don't think maybe Blood Dragon isn't as good as I remember, and I think maybe it ain't worth it. I think maybe humor hadn't evolved much at that time. We were still in some awkward phases. I think when that thing came out, I was probably still watching like Family Guy on purpose. You know? Like I think about that time frame, maybe I was still watching like Family Guy on purpose. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Maybe you grew up with the 80s goofball action flicks it's making fun of. Maybe that would be it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that explains it a little bit. All right, I'm going to do that thing that I said I was going to do, and then I'm going to log out. Which is to say, try to find that port crystal I just grabbed. I think was up the hill over here. Up that hill right there, I think. Favorite it. Yeah. Up here. I haven't re-favorited a crystal in ages. I've still got them like jinging and shit. Ain't shaming anyone, it's just not my cup of mine, but I've never had a Family Guy era. My sense of humor has come a long way. Yeah, what can I say? Canopyed Statuary, we ain't going back there ever. Urtadinen, nah. Fanatics Hunting Ground, probably not either. Those were for guild things. So we can free teleport here now. And back to an inn and just go down and collect that mud. I had that one episode when we were in college and we stopped watching forever. Exactly right. Yeah, that's how Rick and Morty was for me too. I was like enjoying it at first. I was like, oh, this is all right, kind of like Futurama, but a little like edgier and darker. And then there was this one episode where I was like, fuck you, Dan Harmon, and fuck the horse you rode it on. and I was like, yeah, this fucking shit. This shit sucks. So many one episode. Oh yeah, 100%. No, but everybody had their individual moment where they were like, hey, wait. That's not funny. You know? I think. Maybe that is less about that episode and more about like, oh, your brain grew an essential piece that day. It was like, wait. I don't need this. I don't need this. All right, let's log out and return to the launcher. The occasional meme from it. Oh yeah, it's still got. I mean, like, it's not like there weren't funny jokes in it. Like, you are wrong if, like, the writers were not like batting zero, you know. But like, oh lordy, there was some fucking shit. You're like, oh Jesus, I laughed at that, you know. That in Crystal you got at the hill has that dungeon, blaze something or other. Yeah. Maybe the cornball humor and unashamed self-aware dorkiness was a selling point. I think it definitely was. Like, when it came out. I think it was. For Blood Dragon. Yeah. The brain grew 3 sizes that day, yeah. Ah. Shmoo loves Chiaki. That's appropriate. It was when Brian and Stewie were stuck in a vault and it was just uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that. But, like, I can imagine it. Yeah. I'm tired. That was a good run, though. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and for the good company. It was a good time. We didn't find the bad dragon. Maybe next time. We'll adventure until we find it. Thanks for tolerating me tonight. I love you, Liz. What are you talking about? A pleasure to have you. EP, yeah, a little bit. That episode, so you remember whatever happened there. Strange for you to think about Family Guy. You were vaguely aware of it, but they didn't show it over here. So you know basically nothing about it. Yeah, like, its humor is of its time for sure. And also just a little bit like, it's that sort of like, well, we'll punch down left, right, up, wherever. We'll punch it. Everything's a joke. That like past a certain point, you're like, wait, is it though? Like, is it? You know, I don't know. That I don't have the brain power to expand on that all that much tonight. But welcome for coming to tonight's scheduled programming for Bones Plays D-Don 4 Bonnie. Oh, kidding me? You're kidding me. Thank you for the subtle, understated guidance. Hello, Astro. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. He has a point. Got 9 meal tickets. That's just a chatty Kathy. Just a chatty Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. My public. Subtle, understated. Your brain is growing. You should probably see a doctor. Yeah, that is rough. That's mini meal tickets. Just a chatty Kathy. Just like to be helpful. Thank you. Yeah, we were. I don't know what we were talking about. It's late. Let's go to the balcony. Hanging out over here. If you would like to join us in the Discord for now, it's over here. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, there's no stopping it. Cover your ears. This is gonna be 9 identical sound files all played at once. I could fix this, but it is funny, but it's going to be 9 times louder than usual. So your warning is right now, you might wanna... Okay. Knockbicula. Thank you. Volume upped. Yeah, you were warned. Wake up, lurkers. Good night, everybody. Besitos, Astro. Besitos to everybody. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Chiaki. And Bones and Doc. And Fat Pidgey Burb. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I could fix this, but it is funny. It's the problem, you know? Thank you, Chichin. I appreciate you. Do not thank me for my presence tonight. You're a delight, Liz, as always. You can find me on the socials over here, too. Could have sworn you had a 10th. yeah, it cuts you off. Bonnicula the other day. I was like, I see her everywhere I go. Everywhere I'm with you. Thank you for stream. I appreciate. Always a treat dropping by. Always a pleasure to have you. Also, let's see. There's gotta be a better way than creating an invite every time. But I guess I'll create an invite every time and I'll just delete them eventually. There's the Stoat. If you'd like to join us over there in the Stoat and help us test and see how that's going to do, just in case Discord decides to be the worst forever and ever. Yeah, time to check the VOD. Yeah, Grigori, pull it up. There was a 10. Oh, shit. Huh. You're a time traveler. We're time travelers. Glitched. Can't believable. In the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Twitch.tv. Let's see who's up at this ungodly hour. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Zajori. Hell yeah. Zajori's playing Sticks? Oh, hell yes. All right. Has only been streaming for 11 minutes. Yeah, let's go say hi to Zajori. Raid Zajori, who is a delight.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Good night, Darth Zelion. Good night, Astro playing for proof. I can't believe it. A continuous link in settings invites. Oh, that's a good hint. At least you were able to do that. I'll look at that again and figure it out. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate everybody. Thank you, everybody. Say hi to Zajori when we get over there. I'll be back tomorrow night. Maybe we'll do some Bitter Black Maze, or if folks are feeling a little burnt out on D-Dawn, that's fine too. I can continue this or play some Hightail. We'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it. But if y'all do want to join in on BBM, I guess let me know in the Brain Rot thread in the Discord. Maybe year 1 AD, maybe we can figure out what went wrong. Yeah, we've got a lot to sort out. Okay, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you on the flip side. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Mwah. Play some Warframe? Oh, lordy. Like I need another grind. Go back to the primordial soup. Yeah. Get back in the water. Stab that fish back into the water. Good night, Red. Good night, Happy Little Machine. That is where we went wrong. You are right.